Hello there. Hello there.
Well, hello there. Hope you're all doing well, and welcome.
Hey there, Broken Stork. Hey there, Dark Fate. Hope we're doing well. Let's push the button. Right, back into public testing. There's some more shenanigans I want to try out in the Aquatic pack, and yeah, I think the goal in general is to deal with the unknown duplicant. Always good in tea season. Ooh, nice. Tea is nice. I shall have hot water and lemon. With a few extracts. Remember, kids, take your meds. I'll go here. There you go. Game's loading in. Okay, so we're going to do some water parking today, and depending on how it goes, maybe we'll switch over to the main colony already today, and we'll do it tomorrow, or the day after. We'll see. Maybe we'll play something else tomorrow. Maybe even to give that good old Space Haven another go. And there's a whole bunch of other games. I mean, on a really hard ONI binging. Thing is, it's becoming a high time to play. Maybe try something, add something else to the mix. There we go. Now. There's one thing here that I completely forgot about. These. Look at that. Insulated conductive wire. Carries more wattage than a regular conductive wire without overloading. And I do believe, yeah, that is a 4K conductive wire. Because you have 1K, then you get 2K, then these are 10 and 50K for the heavy watt wires. But a 4K power line you can actually pull through walls. Now that's amazing. I was also messing around for 3 hours and got phone-based head tracking working for the Elite Dangerous on Linux. Oh, dude. That sounds amazing. Now to find my FCS so I can get back into it. A nice one. I'm seeing research station, skill point. Oh, I've accidentally clicked this thing. Yeah, so we finished this one. We do not want this because we don't have material science because we can't do it because we don't have radioactive materials. And smart batteries are actually something we kind of don't need right now, which seems weird. So what? Marine drill removes mineral buildup from underwater vents. Okay, that seems like something we need to check. We need to get our hands on. And I think the Flido pattern will be a problem in an aquatic plant. Manual rad bolt refines radioactive ores to generate rad bolts. Oh, we don't have any. But I can. We're also seeing the teleporter here. So we click on the inspect. Oh, there's the toilet for the interceptor. There we go. See destination. It's Fuelini. Copper meteor, icy meteor, slimy meteor, liquid sulfur, carbon dioxide, oil, frozen core. Oh, cosmic radiation. I keep on forgetting that the space is radioactive. So yeah, okay. We'll get our rad bolts from space. I forgot to check what do you have here on our immersolin. Salt water, polluted brine, and chlorine gas. Oh, see, we see the dripping with oil, eh? Oily and frosty. A mildly frozen world with an oily core. While oily, sandy, swamp asteroids are largely swampy, they also contain a great deal of wasteland. Fascinating. I like they have, the beach chair there already, and... Ah, yes, so I guess that's what the bloaties are supposed to look like when they bloat, because we can't see that yet. When they eat, they're supposed to get bloated. But I guess, well, then that's something we get to enjoy in the full release. He always uses polluted brine. Basalt back wall. Ooh, I need some of that. Alright, so... let that one just go, keep on digging down. Bulb bloom. On a molecular level, it is nearly impossible to distinguish between the bulb bloom's translucent bulbar envelope and high-quality arachnid silk. This combination of strength and extensibility keep its bright bloom intact in even the strongest currents, making this plant a beacon of hope in a dark marine environment. A bioluminescent light that enhances decor. Okay. So 500 lux, you say? Ooh, actually, and we have shine bugs. Okay, so we can get radioactivity from those. So shine bugs no longer emit light if they're unhappy. Wait, how much light did you get? Can I see these stats somewhere? Because people used to make shine bug based solar panels. Is the beacon the new shine bug in that case? Because I think it might be even. Let's see here. Right on the fish, it says 1800 lux. Same as the shine bug. Huh. And that's interesting. So blue corals will just keep on producing oxygen. Harvest ready. Okay, we need to get there. A clump 'em. Hey there, Depot. Hope you're doing well. Always nice seeing you around. Okay, let's dig our way in there. Oh, they finally put an oxalite piece on an oxalite scones. I've never seen that before, but now we have one. Oh, up to 240 kilograms on one of those. Oh. And, you see, I've been building this thing. And I realized that might be a mistake. Because there's something else we can do. I'm good. Working on some stuff for my visualizer thing. Hey, that sounds good. That sounds fun. So, how about we deconstruct the oxygen diffuser, because the info on all these things said that they're changing how algae functions. So algae will also produce oxygen if you just put it inside water and is exposed to light. Now, the light from the marine printing pod is not, in fact, strong enough. This one doesn't really have water, so we could see if we could dump some. Well, that's doing its own thing. Well, technically, yeah. Yeah. So we deconstruct that one. Deconstruct them both. This thing is done with that. Got a bloater bloating away. There's a buddy bud, which can apparently now live underwater as well. I love the new salt water. Looks great. And I want to make a snail farm so I can harvest all that mucin. But how is the visualizer coming along, by the way? Every time I see you working on it, it just keeps on looking heckin' cool. Ooh, a pacu egg. And what else was there? The beacon egg. These are things they can just move. I think we're okay on the whole lettuce thing. But I guess we're printing out some more. And then we need to... Okay, good. They're not angry anymore. Dig all of that out. And maybe we'll try to make an actual farm for the whole soda cane thing. They got a dining area that is pretty much questionable. Huh. There we go. Better poof. The catkins that bloom at the end of each petapoof branch are made up of thousands of silky soft hairs akin to a luxurious fur coat. Many growers find themselves regarding this diminutive member of the willow family as a beloved companion. Lives in liquids. 26 to 42. Take a flower pot. And build one there. Why not? Okay, these guys are leaking in some oxygen. crab fell in the hole. There you go. Got these logos. There we go. That's them working. I'm gonna just get rid of these completely. Cycle 38. Yeah, they're cool, but yeah, we're trying out the aquatic, the beta branch. There we go. We started yesterday. See, it has like natural back wall tiles. The salt water looks different. Dupes can swim. So we're experimenting with this one for a little bit. I had a shorter stream yesterday, so we're gonna then do a little bit more exploration of the game in this one. Looks pretty. It does, doesn't it? It looks heckin' amazing. What's a pin pocket? A thermal. I like it. See, as it says temp on it. Wonderful little slug. A guild go. It wants greater metabolism. Guild goals are non-hostile critters that consume sulfur and excrete obsidian. Shells they leave behind after molting can be crushed into gold amalgam. They also leave large amounts of mucin in their wake. 20 kilograms cycle of mucin. Digestion eats sulfur, excretes obsidian. And what is there? Make sure you don't play other games that'll fudge up the save. That's very true, Jay Leddister. That was in the warning in the uploads. I mean in the patch notes thingy. Yeah. More than 12 cells per critter. 170 kilograms cycle. I have a maximum of mucin. Ooh. 10 kilograms of guild go malt. And a thermal gas fissure. The debris buildup. This geyser will become blocked when the debris buildup reaches 100%. It can be unblocked by building a marine drill on top of the vent. A subaquatic fissure that allows for high-pressure natural gas to escape from the planet's crust. Geysers and fumaroles emit elements at variable intervals. 100 degrees Celsius natural gas at 83.3 grams a second. But it needs to be... The debris needs to be removed. I'm wondering how that would work. Like, do you get something for the debris, or is it just that's something you need to maintain? And... Oh! It's constant. Took me a while to get it. That is going to be a high pressure little pocket there. I like the polluted brine. Brine, it looks all nice and dark like. Polluted brine can be boiled to polluted water and salt, frozen to frozen polluted brine, applications in a sludge press to make salt and polluted water, desalinator to make polluted water and salt as well. 1,000 kilograms. Okay, that's pretty fast then, eh? And if you feed polluted brine and sulfur to a tubula, you get... Oh, plus. Nice shame. Here's a tubula. A tublia. Tablia. Little is known about the internal workings of tubulias, as their potent rotten egg stench makes them an unpopular specimen for closer study. While this odor dissipates during processing, It can linger on skin and clothing for an unpleasantly long time. Dublias are aquatic organisms that sprout in hot, liquid environments. Squid ink, polluted water, saltwater brine, polluted brine. 50 to 110. The glow squid will eat it and poop out the bisalite. Glow squids are carnivorous aquatic critters that eat tublia and excrete bisalite. They can be milked for squid ink. Drops calamari. Beautiful. And what's a pin pocket? The individual pin poci. The grow inside pin pocket clusters are prized by marine cuisine gourmands for their delicate buttery flesh, with an aftertaste that some describe as transcendent. The flavor is so legendary that even just gazing upon a displayed pin poci is enough to inspire a high level of emotional satisfaction. Pin pockets produce pin poci, which can be processed into ONI or diamond. Okay. 0.06 units a cycle, and takes 5 kilograms a cycle of refined carbon. See. So that'll be 10. So 6 units in 100 cycles. Okay. Nice little spore kids. And the new rock type basalt is a natural volcanic rock that forms when magma cools rapidly. Melting point of 1256, hardness 150. Flammable, crushable, general buildable, solid raw mineral decor plus 10, and overheat temperature plus 50. So, okay. Well, that's nice. A nice little just a rock type with the plus 50 overheat temp. When we see some diamond in here. More natural gas, so probably another fissure there. Galena? That's the ore of lead. Lead with sulfur impurity. Okay, cool. So far, lead has been sort of like just something you find like pre-refined. So now there's an ore phase as well. And if we're to dig our way further down, full of zombie spores in there. Future DLC or is the mod? Hey there, Geogreaver. This is the future DLC. Yeah, so we're playing on the public beta test branch. Now, the other one made 170 kilograms of mucin. How about a slow go? Okay, also maximum 170. Turns salt into dirt. Looks nice. It does, doesn't it? Looks fucking beautiful. Because there's like these natural back wall tiles. You know, like these made of salt. So it adds a lot more variety to the background. The entire place looks more alive, even if you remove the like 4 walls and you end up building your giant base of like just bricks and cubes. Yeah. We got 15.2 kilograms of pearl. We're gonna need enough pearl to make a growing area for them. We are running out of oxygen again. We don't have a I guess water will not be an issue. And they're ONI. Yeah, no, there's a water everywhere. I mean, the theme is aquatic, so yeah, there's water everywhere. I mean, it will be a little bit of an issue in the sense that I haven't found anything that'll make more water, except there's the one polluted water. Okay, I got salt water production from here. And we can always make our own polluted water. But look at that polluted water. It's got like germs in it now. That looks far more polluted than it just being, yellow. So I like that change. I like clean water looks clean, polluted water looks polluted, and salt water looks salty because it's now got crystals in it rather than just being white. And then brine, it has the same visual effect as salt water, but then it's white because brine and salt water looking the same was mildly annoying to me at least. And there's all these new animals. And these buggers being able to swim is just, neat. We can't call it pea water anymore. Oh, it actually looks like muddling water. Yeah, it's true. Or then it looks, like they have some severe kidney issues. These dupes. And this means going straight down because I kind of want to see what's down here in the abyss. Here we have, La Tubulia, there's harvest ready. Mark all of that for harvesting. And that too, why not? Some of these bull blooms create light. Now this one is interesting. So I do kind of want to have someone dig out that piece of diamond. And this one is not just polluted water. This is polluted brine. So new kinds of interesting liquids. Now if we drain this one into here, it should be fine. I love this one, it just says temp on the side. Oh, see this scene, and now here's a thermal gas fissure that was just, it passively keeps on creating a thermal gas until it gets blocked by this junk. And then build a marine drill that'll remove the buildup of gunk. So that's neat. If you need that kind of water, you should see a doctor. Exactly. Bionic dupes are not going to enjoy this DLC. That is very true. New challenge unlocks. Yeah. Shockingly. Yeah, I mean, I can already see it. If someone is not already doing it, they're planning it for when the full release comes. There'll be only Bionics aquatic run. We still haven't done it, so once we... Okay, let's look at our research options here. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. And see, we want this one, the swimwear pattern, which means we need some radioactive nonsense. Research, thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. Okay, so now we need pearls to be a glass-like material. We need 200 kilograms, I believe, to make the new sort of wide planting things. We made some rubber. I want to try to build the new power line. Then there's a new sort of task, which is the unknown duplicant, and they want 200 kilograms of pearls. I already gave them 50 kilograms, and I'm not gonna give them any more. Ooh, that's a tropical puckwag. Someone can steal that and put it in there. These randomized critters are all gonna get unhappy. That's okay. It's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Okay, so airflow tiles block decor. Tragic. I was hoping that they would be able to see through them. Oh well. Oh, and
Have a drink on me.
thank you very much. We relocate those guys there. There we go. And thank you for that hydrate. Okay. We should probably give them a better bedroom. Yeah, and one of the other things was I kind of really like the tidal turbines. I mean, the wattage is 300 watts, so they give less power than a manual generator, but especially with the map and being so water-based, and there being a lot of things in the game that are very explosive. When it comes to water. So it's good to have another way of making power. Although they feel rather overpowered in the sense that once you can build one, you don't need to worry about it. Because I had one manual generator, and this thing has not been used, not even once after I built one of these, because I just built more jumbo batteries. Because I don't have anything that's running all the time. I recently made another one, but that didn't really matter. Though it's fun in the way that jumbo batteries now at least they make more sense again. Because while they have the highest storage capacity, but they leak. But if you have something that will just passively always continuously produce power, they fill up. And that way even higher energy needs keep on being met. Because what the tidal spring here just only need liquid. Around 15.5 tons at a minimum, and plus 1, 2, 3 some 18, 19 tons of liquid at least would be good. Because what it does is it absorbs 15.5. I'm assuming the tile of interest in here as well is that one. So this one needs to be submerged and then have 15.5 tons. So what it does, it sucks in liquid and then it pushes it out again. So I was thinking you might be able to do some interesting things with pressure. But in the end, we can already do that by just having one tile of gas. So thinking whenever it sucks the water in, you could let in more water, and then when it starts to push water out, you close the door, and then it'll pressurize. Oh no, but you can do you'll do that once, and then it's fully pressurized. Yeah, the classic infinite storage of having a tile of gas with the exhaust thing, the dripping would be more than doable. And it's a diggable material in the background. Yes, there is. See, look at this. This is salt. A salt back wall. So there's natural back wall tiles that you can dig out. We press D. Now we have a tool filter for tiles, back wall, or plants. So we can move plants from here. And now if I dig here, see, I can't use the dig command on the plants. Do that one. We can do it again. And if you see, now we do nothing. So we can turn off everything and just only use it as a measuring tool. And then the back wall. See, there we go. Yeah, not quality of life. It is, yeah, because I destroyed. Yeah, you've seen me rip up my greenhouse more than once when trying to measure how big is the room and forgetting to then cancel those tasks of dig it all up again. Now, if we want to make this into a new, turn this area into a bedroom, we do have a lot of oxygen coming in from here, so we're gonna do a little ventilation gas pump. Two won't be enough. So we'll do base, we'll do airflow. I want access into here so we can get the notice. So then we'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be enough. So right now these two are just pretty much making sure that the BP oxygen isn't getting out. But it's not flowing out of there very well either. Oh, I'm wondering, hey, why aren't you digging anything? Oh, there we go. Now, I like the back walls in the sense that there's more material actually to mine as well, which is very neat. But yeah, but mostly I like it for the aesthetics. It just looks great. And I like that the starting area has this special piece of background art. And I like that it's made out of layers, this one, because it looks like, to me at least, you know, it looks like a nice aquatic cave, but it also looks like a pair of eyes. And it's made of layers, so they follow you around when you move around, you see? The asteroid is watching you. The dupes are being observed. Yeah, there's space still. You can see there. Space. Which does remind me, I need to go there. So we're metal rich, so I have these beautiful veins of endless iron ore. And I like these. People call them turtles. I call them because, you know, it has a fin, so it looks like a fish, and it has the shell. So surely it's a shellfish. And I thought that was you know, just, you know, me being clever. And then I saw the drops of raw shellfish, and it is literally a shellfish. Ah. Now these guys then also can be shorn for iron ore. They live together with the tower kelp because they make similar to the mimica, which makes these little kelp animals, which then eventually decompose to nori, so for your seaweed foods. So all of this does then balance, work well together well with the radioactivity stuff, because the radioactivity, what's the word now? Seafood gives you a buff against radioactivity stuff. And using liquids as sort of three-dimensional movement stuff is also pretty neat. All this polluted water, one tile of salt water of the buddy bud. Brain, I know. Brain, it fails me every time. I had one once. I'm sure of it. I'm pretty sure. And, hey, okay, I wonder. I was thinking like, well, we need to make a little airlock or something, and then I realized, well, we can just make it through the liquid, can't we? So if I dig our way up here, then we'll just make an access point somewhere here and somewhere there, and then they can like, or here and here, and they'll like dive through the water. Because three-dimensional movement through water is just a skill now. Similar to a jetpack. Oh, I don't want to get too close. That's mud. Okay. They'll dig that out, you know, because I need to go here so we can get some rad bolts. Those bolts, they're so rad. And... yeah, like here. You see, we get these... the kelp poles, a bit like tadpoles, but they're made of kelp. They eventually then turn into these nori leaves, which I think by themselves can be eaten. But if you have a lice loaf and a nori and a fish fillet and a sushi bar can be turned into a sushi roll. Oh, okay, I like this. I always like it when a game you see, there you saw them swimming. Wop, 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 wop. Makes old resources matter again, like the mealworms. You know, some call them traps, some call them pointless. You know, sometimes they're useful, sometimes they're not. But it's mostly used as a food of desperation. Now it makes sense to farm them again if you want the sushi stuff, because if we check here, yeah, the kelp bowl is born out of the tower kelp. And it then decomposes drops into a nori after it's like similar to a mimullet. And right here, dishes. Let's see, and then we have calamari, nori, and lice loaf. Okay, so okay. And I feel stupid for not realizing this before. Yes, the lice loaf, it's a rice cake. Oh, silly me. But let's look at, for example, this one. And I'm raw fish fillet paired with a lice loaf and wrapped in nori. The salty, crispy wrap balances perfectly with the juicy proteins inside. Quality is great, +4. High calories, deep freeze temperature, scroll time 4 cycles. There we go. Yeah, radiation resistant aquatic diet. So it balances well with all the radiation stuff. Very neat. Yeah, and I use stairs still a lot. Oh yeah, we had to do this because pressure, and then I built these, and now I realized that I built the wrong thing. I should have built airflow tiles. But they work. And for this one, I kind of wanted to see if we just overpressurize a small... Well, why not? Yeah, sure. Do it. No, maybe not that one. Robo-miner, payload opener, robo-pilot module of the marine drill. Research, I want to get here, but we can't because we don't have the applied sciences. So how about I go that way then? Because, well, if nothing else, the gas tank is handy. And of course, yeah, there's the new breathing station. So you can build a sort of, like, you know, breathing station and a tube somewhere here, and then the dupes can go and, you know, grab some air while they're working underwater, which I guess would be most useful for places where you have an underwater farm or an underwater stable for the animals. Yeah, we're farming these, but the problems... Oh, right. And the new kind of tree, the gumwood, which can be used as a door, but also is used to make glum and as such, you know, phosphorite. Not phosphorite, latex, which would then turn into rubber, which can be turned into rubber boots. Into poke shell. There's not enough crabs. Dump the crab. Oh, but the crabs get so angry. They get so very, very crabby. I don't know, dump it there. And there's a slow go, baby. I think anyone has the skill of the wranglings, but we can always try and hope for the best. And I'm using a battery for these guys again. There we go. We don't have any bionic duplicates or dupes. Oh, what did we need for a bedroom? 64. There. Making it into a slightly larger. Look at him! Look at him go! Oh, you can see the tiny little closed eye as they grow out from there. Okay, so you harvest it, and then you turn it into a kelp hole. Fascinating. Oh, why they happen naturally? Because we don't... Kind of forgot to check yet. Did we... Naughty. Quality +2, calories 0. Ah. Interesting. So they can eat it. They'll enjoy it, but they get no sustenance. And did we have anyone who has... They got skill points. Yeah, somebody's got renamed it like fine dining. Then there's the swimming, which is an actual skill now. So if they don't have the swimming skill, then they'll act as normal and walk at the bottom of the water instead. I'll say Aditya is now our rancher of choice. Joshua gets a fancy hat. And more research skills, why not? Steve was for fine dining, and you know what helps us fine diving? Being able to carry more shit. Rin is build master, so you also get more strength. Max started with Masterworks. We only did the fundamentals so they can actually do some stuff. I'll give you more strength. Now there's should be algae and stuff in there as well. Now, look at the furniture. Oh. Or not. They're getting skills and upgrades. Too many fishies for the fishies to be happy. Oh! I made a mistake. So now I need to come up with a new and better bloater farm. Harvest ready. And harvest ready. Unreachable. Okay, now we can move these beasties around. That thing's making... Huh. There we go. The crafting station here can make the metal power plants and the rubber gaskets. Because I made some rubber. I can make some rubber gaskets. The rubber gaskets can be used to make the tidal turbines and other fun things. Actually, that all can wait. There we go. I guess it is time to bring in some more dupes as well. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 6 of them right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And the granite ceiling trim. There you go. There. I want you all to build those very quickly. As well as those. So we can have a gas pump. And a gas pipe leading to... I don't know. And a vent. Right here in the middle. And one there. There. Do you know the way to avoid accidentally pump polluted oxygen? I mean, you can put some filters in. You can put a automated detecting systems. You can have a trigger here in between and a vent next to it. There's multiple ways. You can make a mechanical vent, or where you have, you know, this thing like looping back and having a vent, but in between you have. Well, I don't have any. Oh, I guess yeah. Again, we could do a gas valve for a mechanical filter. But right now, close enough. We don't need to worry about it. We don't need to build a perfect system. But yeah, there's different ways of filtering it. Or we could have a thin layer of water on top of these airflow tiles. That way, these would absorb the polluted oxygen from below there, and then pump up the normal oxygen above. So yeah, there's multiple ways to. Many ways to skin that cat, if you will. But this way, because I don't want that water fill thing. The layer of water, yeah. But I want access into here, so we can't do that. So, and the point is here, like I said, to do kind of something. Don't need to be perfect, just needs to kind of work. And entombed. Hiking sand gets you every time. Let's go and just started. If the natural background gives any decor, mounts or buff. I don't know. It's a dirt back wall. I think it's the same as any natural tile. Oh. You guys are researching this. Is he under food, perhaps? Yeah, skip that research. Jump into that one instead. Now, let's see here. I'm pretty sure we had salt somewhere. There's some little, like, thing where the square I'm looking at sort of, like, lingers sometimes. It's a little off. Food poisoned. God damn it, Kai. Guys are, like, our swimmiest swimmer. We can probably uproot that one. We got the Starnacles. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Furniture. Flower pot. We'll use the fancy one. And use just, I don't know, siltstone. Right next to it. Because I think there's a... Because these guys need light, right? So they'll work together well with the beacon, which is a fish that produces light, similar to a shine bug. But I also have this here bloomy thing. Why is it unreachable to Aditya? Here as well. Supplying farming materials. Okay, we're gonna have to then, okay, after all, bring in more dupes, I guess. I wonder why these took pressure damage. I'm thinking when this thing pushed the water out and it had sort of limited places to go for a short amount of time, overpressure here happened here on the side. That's why I built these here because, well, seemed like a good idea at the time, good old. And this here polluted dirt should go there. And we get to have a look at making an actual farm for the soda cane just to see how they, well, how they farm. Yeah, I need more dupes. We got 6. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bed. Unscheduled nap. You know what? That's fine, Kai. As long as you're actually sleeping on a bed, I hope you feel better. We do K9. DPL can clean that shit up. Deconstruct that one. Well, they'll get around to it. All in due time. I just realized. Building that there is dumb. Because if you wanted to, because yeah, I'm using mesh tiles because, well, we unlocked them early and everything here is, you know, liquid, so why not use mesh tile? We could actually have the vents be on the outside, so that way, in case something bad happens, we'll have a deodorizer, like right next to the vent. You know, the vent there, deodorizer here, so it has like a couple of tiles worth of space to, in case polluted vent, like oxygen comes out, it becomes unpolluted. Construction only, please. There we go. Temperature modulation got done. Oh, and the critter feeder. There you go. Build one there. Get it with salt. And the polluted mud will turn into more polluted water. Salt water from here is hot, but yeah, we can then filter that into clean water for other uses. And now I have too many projects running on going on at the same time. Still only got 10.9 kilograms because somehow they can't get here, and I don't fully understand how. Even here, they should be able to. I mean, they mined their way in here, and this is all water. How exactly is this thing unreachable? Show navigation. Oh, don't tell me I'm being that stupid. Haven't I? See, I don't have... Ah, she doesn't have the swimming skill. I see. All kinds of digger and other things. So here, have any food farming as well. I can help out. I like the little ding-a-ling. What? Why can't I put salt in here? Only salty sticks, but not salt. But these guys eat salt. Fair enough. There we go. Needs more automation. Need like a atmos sensor for pressure so it doesn't pump out oxygen that if the level's too low. Well, right now though, well, they're doing their best. And we can ask these guys to dig out this and we'll hopefully get some more surface gas exposure. All of that got done. Radioactivity awaits. Solid transport would be fun. Data analysis could be fun. Well, nah. Unimportant. Oh, I still haven't used the automated notifier for anything. And, oh, right, we probably start getting towards the material science. Just what we need now for the future research. Wait, did we have, like, asteroid showers here? No meteor showers on this one. Okay, fantastic. Also means that solar panels would be a decent option. So, nice. Many ways of producing constant power. Moving an ore hull is now possible, but we should. Now, I don't want to sort of open the way into there. Any ore holes? Oh, even better actually, yeah, we'll just see about getting into here somehow. In a way that doesn't have all this water leak out. There we go. And intelligence 8. Alright, so we need more... We need more what? We have a researcher, we have a digger, we have art and general stuff. We have a couple of builders. And a cook. Dedicated farmer? Or operator? Fancy new outfit. We gotta pay. Check out the skills. Pay gets a point. That point goes immediately to swimming. Carbon dioxide buildup. Here. Knowing how it's not moving to the sides, because I do have a carbon dioxide skimmer here. But yeah, we just need more gas. In that sense, yeah, that was necessary, but okay, let's have a look see at automation. Did you have an Atmos sensor here? No. Oh, the wires there. Alright, we'll wait for the bit to finish whatever they're researching right now. This thing's all running on battery power. Material science. You got the back walls. There you go. Oh, a whole bunch of algae here as well. So if make new stairs. There. It's wild, but it's satisfied. Yeah, because it's stuck on the mesh tiles. Can't get out. The general sort of room it's in, it's large enough to not feel very, very cramped. Well, the idea is to hope to bring some more slogos here and see if we can get them to, if not survive, if not just survive, hopefully even thrive. We can frack a muscle tongue. A slogo, baby. Would like you to stick the baby there, please. There you go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. I was a little worried there, like, oh no, I hope I didn't make someone homeless. It would be so sad. We're just growing waterweed and oh. Not everything. Do that instead. Okay. They made it that far. Now these guys are feeling crowded, even though technically the room sort of size is humongous. So yeah, so I'm pretty sure they're just measuring the... Yeah, don't do that actually. That instead. Yeah, we're gonna make the space a little smaller, but we'll try to make a giant big old aquarium here. Because it feels like a fun idea. There we go. That thing can keep running. We got the toilet loop, so slowly making some PP water there as well. I mean, germy water. All right, and then for the salty stick plant. To farm these, we need oxygen, polluted carbon, and salts. Fair enough. Let's see here. Angry crab. Ooh, we see it there. Oxygen bubble 50 grams. Yeah, so passively, oxygen is being made from algae. Now, can I see the numbers here? Can be used to produce oxygen when used in an oxygen diffuser. Doesn't tell us how much though. How efficient. Oh well. $110 kilograms of pearl. Yeah. And however inefficiently these things are still producing some oxygen, in theory. So let's hope that all works out. like you all do. Clean up in there a little bit. So, plastic. Oh, yeah, you farm these things. Fantastic. Here we see another one of these thermal gas fissures that's been sort of clogged up. Oh. From that thing, if we can ever get there. Chlorine gas. Galena, coal. Slogo, egg. I like the shapes here. The map generation is pretty cool for the abyss area if they can maintain that like striation, because it looks like stalactites and like, or is it stalagmites? Can't remember which direction is which. It looks very cool. Galena ore. This makes me happy. Those little disappointed in how. Oh, perfect. Okay, this is very, very, very important. Very, very important. I'll make it the, like, extreme importance, please. Base coming in here. Gonna plant the thing. Because we have these wildly growing in other places where they're getting, you know... Okay, jumps down, swims fast and hard, grabs the things. Ooh, it's a bit warm down here. Oh, that's okay. We'll probably do some wild plantings down there as well. There we go. Yeah, producing oxygen at 37.5 grams a second. Temperature is too low. Right, the flue corals... temperature 25 to 45, and the ball blooms... Okay, so if you keep it just at like 40 plus... Did we have it? Is it under plumbing, perhaps? That liquid tepidizer. Like in general, do I have access to it? We have gases, we have liquids, and liquids. There we go. So I should have the liquid tepidizer. That is also something I want to look at, because like a relatively, that's also part of the new upgrade, is that they no longer have a maximum temperature range, which sounds kind of crazy. White hydroponic tile. We have access to the diamond as well. Fantastic. So we can save on we can actually then give the pearl away, and. Okay, the idea was to grow this place, so what if we then... One... Two... Oh, that would actually be perfect there, wouldn't it? Wait, no. I left that there for a reason. So we'll build you there. Now these can be built in order. Well, at least they can get built. Then... Utilities, liquid tepidizer. Power 960 watts. Ooh, and we now have access to some galena. You could use that to boil some stuff. And I do believe on the like forums and things, people did actually do the math. There's nothing too crazy. So you can't actually have a sort of steam loop though. Which is for the best. Singular sad little rec room there is wrecking along, doing its best. All of that is working hard. Hello there, 2Bob Games. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a nice day, friend. I hope things keep working out. And there we go. F7, there we go. And okay, so we have one infinite source of, technically infinite source of water here. Relatively warm, but it's fine, right? Everything's a little warm here. We don't need to worry about cooling. Cooling's for cool kids. Ooh, whoop. Instant mimilet. There you go. Come on, just plant the thing. Oh, yeah. Like a mimilet, though. Yeah, they just take dirt. And pretty good decor. A radius of 2 tiles. Actually, having like places where people run around, she's filled with freaking mimilets anyway. I got some very angry crabs. Kind of crabs everywhere, so I'm kind of wondering, like, maybe we should just eat the crabs. Hey there, Sankira. Return of Anu, the revelation. Very true. Hope you're doing well. So I'm looking at these things. I'm considering we're just gonna have to go at and sacrifice a few boyos. Okay, we got some automation stuff. Alright, almost done. That guy. Is stuck. I have a feeling that if I dig out that one, we'll hopefully separate some of these angries from the most angries. Yeah, we do the gum palm, yeah, and the clampums, and the flu claw corals. And generic sensors, wonderful. And under liquids, no, gases, atmospheric sensor. Surely, could we have a temperature one here? Yeah, you're the one. Start with that one. There. Oh, I forgot to push the button. I'm like, why aren't they? Why is no one planting it, even though it's a yellow, like super mega important? Like, oh, right. That's why. Whoops. Okay, so these two will be for the clampums. This one for the gum tree, which means that one's gonna get uprooted. Logo baby's gonna move over here. Yeah, I know it's flooded. Not worry. Have you all dug? You have, wonderful. So we can get a rad bolt from space. Oh, that's just a piece of granite back wall. Ethanol. I guess this is where the party happens. And enable the deliveries again for the pearls. Looking around here, trying to figure out how do I gain access to this thing the most easiest way. And I think if we build the liquid pump here, and then open up that one, it would flow down, and then from there we can. I don't want to heat this one up too much, but I guess if we then pump out this one instead, it'll take a longer time. What is your 45 Celsius? First below 60. I think I get 95. Alright, so in that sense. Oh no. There we go. So this way, if this one opens, because it shouldn't be able to, flow upward. There we go. No research focus. These would be neat and fun and handy dandy, but no. What I needed was... Well, I want to see that one. That's all done. Not gonna try to do any rocket. We've done no medical stuff. I probably should. Emulsifier won't help us. Right. Where's the liquids? Yeah, the desalinator has been researched. Fantastic. Oh, we need that one. So we can make clothing, because that way we can try to make then the rubber boots and other rubber-based fun shenanigans. That's weird. And the low pressure, they should all be like some almost like constantly producing oxygen, but well, tiny bits of polluted oxygen are making it through. But I don't really care. Close enough. Don't need to worry about no yucky lungs and shit. Deconstruct those stairs, please, because this guy's gonna get... Okay, we won't. I'm gonna choose some clampums to put a sacrifice. That was a fun idea. Didn't work. Oh, but we could do a furniture with old ceiling lights. How do we power it? Well, the only way, like battery. There you go. That was a fun idea, but it needs to be hotter. Wait, no. We can leave that there for now. And does a natural tile backwall provide a decor bonus like drywall does? Well, I don't know. At least I haven't noticed anything. So as we look here as well with the decor overlay, see a plus 30 from the Starnicles. I think they're just natural tiles. Is how they come, because we can mine them out for the same material. So just like a natural tile of granite will not give you a decor bonus, whereas a built tile of granite will give you a decor bonus. And that seems to be the case here. Thanks, hey, no worries, Ayolo. Glad to answer any questions as well as I can. Doesn't mean I know what I'm talking about. Mostly I don't. Now if we open up access to here, then we can harvest some of that. Send someone here to harvest some of these here. Diamond. Because funnily enough, diamond is now the sort of best, easiest sort of diamond-like material we have. Some guild goals are stuck here and here as well. Ooh, free meats. I kind of want to see about getting a guild go. Yeah, okay, I should build a proper farm, I guess. Oh, they built it already. And then this thing will be producing power. We have these blue coral seeds. I guess we might as well uproot those guys. Remove the back wall removal. We did that, a lot of that to just collect a whole bunch of algae, so we can just dump a whole bunch of algae into this here water pit with a lamp in it. Just to watch them make, slowly but surely, just keep on making oxygen. I would like to see the ratio, like is the oxygen diffuser actually more efficient? That I don't know. That would be good to know. Okay, removing that one, remove their direct access to there, so that's handy. Oh, this one has now made a palm seed. Oh, we got two of them now, so that's nice. Come on. Plant the gum palm. Now this is smart. It calls itself the wine hydroponic farm, but I guess because this one only needs sulfur. Doesn't mention any liquid needs. With these, I want the clampum. Only want sand. Blue coral. This one wants salt water. Okay, so in that sense as well, it'd be good to have a start mining this shit out. Yeah, mine out the entire thing then, friendo. Do P9 and okay, interesting. I have the 2 tiles mod here. It activated, but it hasn't activated with these. Oh, of course, because they're new materials. They're not in part of the mod just yet. Really, me. See, these are all made of siltstone. So if I build a tile out of, say, granite. There. And that'll probably work just fine. Got to relocate these crabs into their crab home. That poor guy is just stuck in there, and there's no way to get him out. We do G and handy, because now we can also just do plants and go like just dig up the plants. Because I want the seeds. Do we need the seeds? Not really, perhaps, but I want them. And yeah, like I said, we now have access to ore hulls here, so we could build the under food. Or not. Now fish pickup. Okay, these are the version of the critter pickup and release. And we can... Oh, can these are tiles. I'm assuming you build it like this, like a tile, and then they put stuff in or out from the top there. Fish feeder also works like that. And I never had a fish feeder before. It's a blueprint. Oh, more algae. Because the oxygen is... Oh. It might... Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Now that's been settled. Yeah, they're all three go. Hope we're doing well. Okay, that'll keep these. Oh, well, it's been busy for a while. So the pearls were delivered. Recruit the survivor. Success. My duplicants just harvested 200 kilograms of pearls to offer to our potential future crewmate. We now have one new gasket to use as needed. My duplicants found the survivor exploring the kelp forest biome. She appears to be hungry. My duplicants offered in exchange 20 kilograms of sushi rolls for one casket. Alright. Now, for the sushi rolls, just like the freaking beautiful glass ceiling lights here, we need rad bolts, I think. Yeah. And this sort of abyss biome. Ooh, cool. It's got like the abyss biome. So machinery, I seem particularly intrigued by caviar. 10 kilograms of caviar from one gasket. Okay, so this one spawns multiple instances of themselves. Oh, this is one of those like logic gate ruins. Chlorine. There you go, dig a tunnel. Enjoying the tattered beach chair, I see. I'll get dealt with eventually. There you go. Oh, still fit one more dupe. Kinda forgot about that one. And the gun plant here is growing just fine. And for this, I guess we could just see, build some pipes there to get those warnings out. And that won't help. We'll need Guild Go Molt. It's turning into gold. Ooh, an achievement. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Nice. There you go. Yeah, so that we're gonna wait for this one to turn into. What do you mean no seed available? But it had like 2. Oh. Like that, perhaps. There we go. That's a mealwood seed. How dare you lie to me, saying that there's none available? They're clearly ice. Good old couple of doors there. Now. Yeah, that looks fine. Some point dig into those. Now this one has a pretty nice decor bonus though. There you go. Really unimportant. So wait for this mimulette to grow and make more of itself. Then we can put some of them there. We finished research on the textile production. And the loom is important. Easy being that silly little thing. There you go. Pharmacology. Lovely. Well, decor is there is, acceptable if nothing else. I'm just thinking, like, how do I make this work? Oh. Well, fair enough. Okay, that place go. Clean out. Clampum seed. Right. Okay, oh, they look fun. Plant them, the clampum. Why do the... Little buggers keep on dying. Is it the lack of space they can move on? Interesting. Oh well. Make a proper Guild Go mucin farm thingy. A lot of stuff built well. Let's see if we can get a new dupe who can actually be of use. Allergies. Oh, they both got allergies. Both germ resistant. This one has increased medicine and ranting and researching. Well, Bonnie gets to join us. There. There. Eventually you'll get a millet and we'll put it there. For fuck's sake. What's wrong with my keyboard? Really expensive new one. I might have to like well insurance. Sometimes I press A and it just doesn't go to the left. So I can only assume it somehow just doesn't like register the movement. There we go. When you can, relocate the pip. And build a door to keep the pip there. Fantastic. Well, Gilgo. What all did you need? You eat sulfur. I don't think we have enough sulfur for you and the trees. There we go. What's an unreachable dig? Oh, because of this. Okay, fixed. Now we have access to there. And other places. A whole bunch of these. Shiny fishies. Hanging out with that blue coral. Floral coral. Coral. And ultimately, why don't we just... make an airlock. Button. A bean pocky. Bean pocky are aquatic organisms grown in the bean pockets. They can be crushed to separate the diamond spines from the edible ooey inside. They can also be displayed whole as a decor. One tiny unit make 100 kilograms of diamond. in a sushi bar. 7,200 kilocalories of ONI. In Pocky. Oh, he uses decor, it says so, but then, decor is -10. That feels a little... Feels a little weird. Oh! Well, I guess I don't have to worry about the radioactivity shit anymore. I'm just do some uranium ore stuff. Never did use the manual rad bolt generator, so... Guess we could try now. Oh, there's one. Oh, heck, in glow squid. What's your temperature? Livable between 20 and 120. Comfortable between 40 and 100. They can be milked for the squid ink. Eat tublia and excrete bissolite. Squid ink can be boiled for mucin and refined carbon. Oh. I see. I have an achievement as well. Are there any hostile mobs so far? I mean, there's the crabs, I guess. I haven't made any... I haven't really found anything like directly hostile. I'm thinking it'll be easier to go to the left and down because there's some uranium rather than trying to go through the abyss here. We go to the Galena, the coal, and the basalt. Okay, so then we have rad bolts galore. There we go. Oh, there we go. No stress, one little sickness. Build those. The soda cans are sodium. The textile looms. Now we can, in theory, we can at least make rubber boots. Got one of those power things from there. Because we could build one more tidal turbine there easily. Because you have one rubber gasket. Things here are kind of breathable. Okay, feels like opening it up a bit helped. There you go. There you go. Buggers are finally building that shit. Go, please go in here. Rescue the pip from themselves. And this one wanted something. Caviar? Sushi? Can't remember. But if we look at our food, did we have the... Oh wait, at least the other stations? Yeah. Aquatic grooming, aquatic shearing. You'll need the aquatic milking, which means a material study. Huh. I thought you might have had more of it. Oh well. Get us a sea comb. Give it a try alone, yeah? Yeah, I tried it a little bit yesterday. Had a lot of fun, and now we're trying to... Well, now we're trying it some more. Starving in the toilet again, as they do. There you go. Yeah, fun. I got back to the main. I got bored of the big need to make ladders everywhere. I don't like fish. And also, crashes are real, so be aware of that. Well, yeah. Good to know. I haven't found any crashes just yet. Yeah, I'm also thinking I will go with this for a little while longer, and then eventually, yeah, we'll have to go somewhere else. Return to the main run. There we go. For some reason, yeah, the A key doesn't always work, but it's oddly enough only with this game. Very strange. Yeah, play with it if you want to go to space in the top. Use your hot stuff to break through like a plastic maker, an aqua tuner, kitchen. Yeah. I mean, things are working out pretty well so far. Having a fun time with it. Oh, circuit overloaded finally. Took him a while to get there. For fuck's sake, game. What the hell? Yeah, that's fine. And it's backwards. Fun? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, but so far, I mean, I'm having a blast with the game. It is super fun and interesting. I love the art. Everything looks fucking beautiful. Oh, there's the exporter. Here's some kind of wing. Polluted water swimming pool. Someone peed in the pool. How very tragic. The music, I love it. Yeah, very true. The graphics kill frames. Nice. Maybe that's part of it then. It's causing some of these like weird behaviors that I keep on seeing. Could be. So. There you go. Again, I'm pressing A, nothing's... There we go, now it's happening. Very weird. Very weird indeed. But this thing is slowly making oxygen as well. 37 grams a second. The base area looks really cool. It's just because they made good use of like dark stones and then like the polluted brine, which is a very sort of dark liquid. So it has a sort of so it looks very dark. Even though it is the same illumination as everywhere else. Of course, the biomes themselves have their own like color effects, so that could be also affecting it. Like you will see like a special background for, most likely for spawning in the unknown duplicate over here. Where was the other? There you are. Also special. Okay, so spawn locations for the duplicate also have these like unique backgrounds. That's neat. Pretty neat indeed. Yeah, the sulfur assault wars. I'll be honest, it also scares me when I heard it was a mod, so I definitely switch. Yeah. Good to find. Okay, how do I... Oh, so angry. There you go. Send them out a bit. One tip, don't destroy the stars. You can't. And for their food. They're renewable, but they give you infinite phosphorite. Yeah. Well, I don't really care too much about, you know, potentially infinite phosphorite and all that, because, yeah, like I said, we'll be playing this until we... I feel like we've explored enough of the game, pretty much. There you go. Rain here. There you go. That's click and poke. Yeah, exactly. Because it's a fun one. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I like how things are, you know, look nice and all that. Well, yeah, they does also seem like there could be some issues with things. Ah, silly me. And was it like refinement? And the desalinator. Yep. Do plumbing. There. There we go. Yeah, moving to the left sometimes doesn't work, but I know you can mine the wall too. Oh, the back of it. Yeah, I know. I like the way it looks good. For the resource. Yeah, it's true. Go to York. Yeah, and it is just a pool of pee. Kind of funny. And for the blueprints, I don't want any of that. Alright, food wise, we are doing freaking excellent. One here. For heck's sake. He just goes to the left a little bit, then it stops moving. Very weird behavior. Don't like it. For fuck's sake, game. Just use mouse instead. And I guess we could link this one up with up here as well. Aqua Girl, yeah, no, it's a small planet. Oh, this one's small? This one's way bigger than the one I'm playing on. Or at least it feels much bigger. Oh, and you... There you go. Make 30 batteries. Apparently without a research. Long, big, small, sideways. Okay, but still, yeah. The Desolance planet, the asteroid I'm playing on currently is... It feels... is smaller than this one. Alright, build a tidal turbine there. There we go. There we go. Things are getting smashed. Electric is being made. Make 3 sets of rubber boots. There we go. There we go. I have to wait for these buggers to get this here nonsense built up. Oh, there's algae there. And the beacon is making it all shiny like. Let's see here. Give us a quick sec. Alright, we have tasks for these buggers. Which they might or might not feel like getting done. Yeah. Need more rubber gaskets. Seeing someone diving with it. Yeah, here we go. So now you're part of the system powering all of that. Yeah, I gotta go and help out. This is check out the research. Go for, I don't know. Something like that. Love the turbine, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Duplicate swimming liquids. Yep. It's the new Aquatic DLC that we're that we're testing out here. There we go. Hey there, crab thighs. Yeah, look at that. I needed to have a small break. Help the family, so we do Alt S, we zoom out a little bit. And there it is. I'll be right back. See you soon. There we go. And I'm back. I had to do some spider removal. Alright. So we have water, salt water, polluted water, or brine. Okay, so this one actually does want a saltwater irrigation. So I realized that these shouldn't be farm tiles, you should just do the aquaponics here as well. There we go. You go Spider-Man, lol? No, of course not. Let him out. To the outside. Where his work can be, more readily appreciated. So now we got 600 watts coming in. There you go. I'm thinking things are functioning a lot more smoothly. And that's working out. And here, another blue coral. Sure. Unleash the buckles. All right. Now there's enough batteries for everyone, and there's more gaskets. Meaning we can put down more of these. There we go. Very weird. And moving left keeps on giving me a sort of errors. Okay, but the point is, we are pretty much... all this thing is filling up sort of nice and slow. The buckles here are being a sort of a literal problem. Now... We can break that one down. And those will be taking care of themselves. I want to get slightly more power to this side at least. We can then maybe attach them on the other side. We'll see. Yeah, oxygen is not the best, but it, it all could be worse. These guys are now growing. Hmm? Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay, then we can do aquatic milking as well. Oh well. It's okay. We can bring in the salt water. Like I said, yeah, here, my pipe. There we go. Now they'll be happy with anything. And this shit is now getting too warm. We can help you in the piping. Salt and normal water. They won't drink it. Yeah. We'll see if we can figure this one out. The Clampum is happy enough. Well, they take, yeah. And the Fluke Coral says here, irrigation saltwater. The Clampums, nothing about irrigation, only fertilization. They just need to live in an atmosphere of the liquid. They're doing fine. But it's the corals we'll see once we get the... See, now it's doing fine. Yep. Now it's getting the salt water. Now they just need light. Now the temperature here is 40. Now the clamps are doing good. Yeah, they don't take any. It's similar to the gum tree. They apparently need to grow on this thing, but they don't actually need any irrigation. They need salt. I mean, these guys need sand to make pearl. Yeah. Fertilization sand, 35 kilograms per cycle. That's it. Water temperature, which is getting too high now. There you go. Build that one. Need more power. It's time for a Twinkie Weenie or sandwich and some potato salad. Hey there, Anthoric. Twinkie, a weenie sandwich, and some potato salad. Oh, look at decent lunch, my friend. Control it, lol. Yeah. There. Nice random ass aqua tutor. That won't do. I'll be fine. Oh, 39.2 Celsius here. 46.8 here. There you go. Working hard to make ice. And I'm gonna stick one there. Sorry to do this, but the aqua tuner will cause problems. Yeah, no, Martin Grobler. It's fine. It's not supposed to, you know, survive for too long. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. But yeah, the aqua tuner there would cause problems, but that's the thing. Like, well, I can have it there for a little while to like just cool these off a little bit. But you know, yeah, it'll be fine. I don't need to worry about it too much. Overload damage. Oh no. Fixed. Batteries can focus on maintaining this stuff. But they can't. Oh. The buildings have melted. Oh no. How could this have happened? Oh, there's dig energy involved, yeah, because I need to remove that shit from there. Hey, look at that. See, but it is warm enough for the bulb bloom to be able to grow, which means it is giving off light to these blue corals. So it's all handy dandy. Starvation again. Keep on starving for the dumbest reasons. Mostly because they're not just going to eat. Hey, look at that wiggly boy. Wiggling along. Glow squid egg. Bean pokies. There we go. Made a little bit of water for a little bit. And now that's been fixed. Hungry appreciate it. Enjoying their bed rest. There we go. Oh no, it got too cold now. Now a little warm up soon enough. Now we're here at the water is at 45, here it's at 36. I guess it'll have to be like actual temp shift plates. So we'll use the aluminum ore, I guess. There you go. Way too many fishies. For fuck's sake. Now we got the... Oh yeah, we don't have the rads, yeah. Okay. So rads are a thing we need. Millets. Saturn Critter Trap Seed has spawned here of all places. Oh yeah, they dug into the ground here. That's fine. Tiny bits of you. Oh. The tiles themselves. Is there a new way of getting the plastic in this start? Yeah. You can get plastics from these things. The tublias. They can be harvested for plastic. Are aquatic organisms that sprout in hot liquid environments. Their water temperature is 50 plus. And they can fertilize with sulfur, and irrigation is polluted brine, which is the stuff you get here. No, this one is now salt water. Well, it's a wild one, so we don't ask these questions. And... oh. Well, things could have been worse, I guess. Oh, this one is protecting. So, okay, so the glow squids can also be very aggressive, apparently, if they have access to a glow squid egg somewhere. Thermal gas fissure is blocked. Random meats and things happening with them slow goals here. It's cool. Yeah. I think it's a cool thing too. What's coming in at 49.8? Nah, it'll be fine. We can always then try to do the same trick again of putting in some more Yeah, making more ice. Oh, and a print. What do we get? Another rubber gasket. Nice. Imagine getting to steam turbine can be very fast with the start now. Yeah. I guess it could be, as long as you have access to the rad bolt, but I guess you can always get those from space. Speaking of, we should probably now do the rad bolt thing. Though we're gonna need some power for that one. And yeah, that's why we're mining down our way down here, because, sweet uranium. Ooh. This place might end up pretty, highly pressured. Depending on how these guys work. Huh. I do think that, even though this thing isn't being, fed uranium ore, right, it'll just keeps on making more betas, right? So then you can have one of these keeps on making new betas. They go into the trap. You get your hydrogen. And from here, we now have access to a teeny weeny bit of uranium ore. Most importantly, one Saturn critter trap. So I was thinking, do you have any other critters we could sort of freely and easily farm? Betas are free. Nice. Sorry. I was kind of assuming that might be the case. Yeah, mimic pollination. Temperature here is all a little high, but good old could be worse. Yeah, that one's a little more important. Because we need to make sure this lamp plant is doing good, because I want that oxygen generation to return. Wondering why is no one doing anything with the rubbers? There was no power. That would explain it. Oh, okay. I mean, this guy here also makes them pollinate this guy. Oh, so that's good. All right, 39.9. Just a little bit more. If you could build that temperature plate, I'd be really happy. No, that's something we should probably do to try to make him feel a little better. Oh, there's reed fiber from somewhere. There you go. Hello there, actual Pixel. Hope you're doing well. An achievement. They got better. Cure a sick duplicate of a disease. So food poisoning has been fixed there. I think we'll start working eventually. Now research is hitting the limits of what we can deal with here. There, that'll keep me busy for a little while. No, not this one. That one. We're at 55. Oh, 204. Okay. Well, now. I guess we gotta tame every single tidal spring. Jesus Christ.
How has your day-night been?
There. Oh, thank you for those biddies. My 10 biddies. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, my friend. I appreciate it. And the day has been very nice so far. Coffee's gone. Time to switch over to tea. I am at around 1 p.m. Post lunchtime. And I'm having a fun time here, like just experimenting with the oxygen not included, the new DLC stuff. These are working out pretty well. Now, what we learned from this one is that we can try to build a sort of a proper sort of containment wall around it.
Looking a little dry there.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Ching-ching. Importance, construction, level 9. Just finish the second floor, would you? The plate melted. And most importantly, the temperature should hopefully be equalizing to around 40-ish. And with this thing, it slowly makes ice. And I guess then we could wait for the ice to melt inside the machine as well. And it'll pour through here. Whoa! Wait. Why haven't I done this before? And yes, it costs us power. And I do believe, yeah, but we looked through it that it produces less heat than it deletes when it makes ice. And of course, yeah, the snow production would be handy for the on the main run. Keep on forgetting this machine can make snow, and we needed that for some plant we had, like a bonbon tree or something. No, the Megafrond. We'll find out when we get back there. Okay, but also in this way, because I do believe if you just leave the stuff inside, it'll eventually cool down. Because I found these having just like pools of water around them. But so if you build these ice makers above... See, because now the ice maker is cooling down. Eventually this cools down. And, you know, it'll turn into a pool of water. And in this way, it'll just, you know, fall down here. We need to keep it below 45, I think it was, because that's where the flue coral gets up unhappy. But above 40, so this bulb bloom remains happy, and that way we have 300 grams a second of oxygen with very little to zero input. My current objective is to explore the beta branch of the Aquatic DLC and have a fun time doing so. So that's why I keep on like forgetting myself. Well, I mean, I always do that. But I should be trying to we could grab some of this here actually. Nah, it'll be fine. We can cool it down if and when we need to. And yeah, that's why I need to do the science thing, but I keep on getting distracted because I also haven't actually done anything with fish so far yet, and now I'm doing it, and now I ended up with too many fishies here. So we got to get rid of some of these fishies. So we need a fish pickup, which I can build there. Yeah, all the research is getting done. I'm like, oh no, we quickly need to make those rad McBolties. Because these bolts are so rad. And to do that, we need more power. How much power did you take, my friend? Now, display shelf. Normal wood. And build one. Build one there. Is the display shelf new or was he always there? Must have always been there. My bad. Somehow like, oh. There we go. Gum pump being turned to latex, latex being turned to rubber, rubber being turned to rubber booties. Give one Sardinia. Wait. Can Kai have rubber boots and swimwear? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Carried items is none. Contact rate zombie spores. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, no. Bio, traits, attributes. I didn't know footwear was a thing. Okay. Because it'll protect them from the soggy feet if they have the rubber boots, and also from slippery floors. So, you know, that'll be neat. And so you're the pickup. Fish release. Now when you pick up, then all the buckles and stuff. They're like threw it on the ground. Cycle 68, so you're so close to the funny number everyone goes crazy for. It's very true. Very true. Favorite mechanic in this game and your least favorite? Like the game in general or with the new update? Like with the new update. I mean, just being able to swim around is super cool. I like the rubber boots very much. Least favorite is hard to say, really. Mean output. Where exactly? There you go. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. At least fair, it is hard to say really, because I like the latex systems and so on. I really like the background tiles. And there's pretty much everything that so far I've seen is something I like and enjoy. The only iffy thing is some resource balance things, like there's stuff you could start to harvest, like the tubular plants here, the tublias, but they require polluted brine, and as far as I know, nothing can make polluted brine. And I haven't seen any geysers either, so there's only so much polluted brine, and then you're out. So you can't actually farm tublias. So that's a little bit of an issue. I
Stop
like
shrimping, streamer man.
Thank you. Now I actually was shrimping there. Surprising, isn't it? Yeah, I can stand and do it anyway. And dropping off the ice in the water achieve the same effect as shift plates. I don't think so, Barabbas, because the math for temperature change between debris and environment isn't quite the same, and whereas then the building a shift plate means the temperature exchange happens very quickly, so it absorbs some temperature to raise its ice temperature where it melts, and then you end up with just liquid water, cold water that just joins the water pool. And Bella Franzen, hey, there are polluted brine geysers as far as I know. Okay. But the problem is there, okay, cool, they exist, sounds neat. Oh, I was wrong. Thank you. I have been absolutely corrected. Now let's see if we can find one. Now these three are all thermal gas, thermal gas, thermal gas. I find it interesting, yeah, so there's different, like completely different method for a sort of gas vent. Instead of having a vent that is sometimes active, sometimes not, it's technically always active, but it will then get clogged, so you have to build the machine to keep it unclogged. And I don't know if they produce heat or something, so in that way we should try to build one of these into a cloggable/uncloggable thing. See how that works out. I guess we could build a gas pump here with a liquid sensor below it, so that in case we somehow suck it all up, we can do is put it somewhere else. Now the thermal fissure has the issue though that the gas coming out from there was at like 100 Celsius, so it's a bit spicy. So our pumps will very quickly okay, but we can probably we'll have them combine it with a liquid pump here as well, and an outlet, and we'll just be like sucking up the liquid from, say, here, and putting it through a cooling vent, like the grid, and then dumping it back in here. So that would be like we'll heat up the entire environment, but I don't think any of the locals will really care. I really like the bubbles. So that now there is an actual way for gases to move through liquids without the physics going all kind of wonky. The pinpock is fun because it says they can be processed into diamonds or ONI or used as decor, and their decor value is negative. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to build the shelf. Has anyone built the shelf? Not yet. OMGs, yeah. And you can do a conveyor rail loop, has the same effects for debris as template. Is that true, Zaki? I did not know that. Now they say it, of course I should have known that because I've used one of those, but but I did that to cool down the thing. Gold from a gold
I
geyser.
need to keep resting after my dentist appointment. Otherwise, I'd be watching for much longer. T.
Well, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I need to, keep resting. Oh, take care of yourself. Yeah. Dentist appointment. Well, any and all appointments can always get a little. They can get a little stressful. I like this little thing. When you first we do that and we do that, but you see when we click the search field, there's a little sound effect now. Which I guess is one of those like little things. Like I haven't really noticed it being that much of an issue.
Good morning, everybody.
That was a 40, and here we are at 40. Okay, we're evening out at 40, even though we're popping in stuff at 50. And then Actors, hope you're doing well. Now we have a dupe here who can do masterwork level art, so that's why we just built all this art nonsense around. Hey, look at that! Mimicas are slowly becoming more and more prevalent. Wait, Mimicas can't pollinate themselves. And that way, let's do that. Yo, the salt back wall gives decor. Nope, it does not. It gives only as much decor as a wild, like, natural salt tile. So it's just a natural tile, but on a back wall. We can see this here even with the decor overlay. So total decor 0, plus 25 from the plant there. But it's 0. No negatives, no positives, nothing. I think it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat, though. Now we have one wild gum palm, one. Yeah, make that one important. Now, the gum palm is pretty big. It is very useful. Makes seeds, but we could then combine this with an auto sweeper, I guess. Because I think fertilization tasks and so on can be done with the... Yeah, these guys eat lime. I got out of sand. Now the bacon eats phosphorite. Or starnacles and shit slime. And a... Starnacle eats 20 kilograms of coquina, which is kinda crap. Because that's this stuff. No, this stuff. And there's a lot of it though. So it's fine. So in other words, we look at the food, we look at this guy, wall planter. I built a diamond wall planter right there. Wait, doesn't... We'll... Oh, thank God. We have unlocked the driest of the walls. There we go. Got my first mosquito bite for this year, and I'm super annoyed by the itch. All my windows have nets, so I'm gonna be in predator mode now. And activate the search and destroy. Nice one, Actors. Heck the mosquitoes. They are a pest. An enemy. Why? How is your output blocked again? Oh. But it has an arrow going that way. So I thought there was someone like suck the fish up, I guess. But I'm guessing this one needs to be here. Let's make a new schedule. Good old night shift. Nah, that'll do. And Turner, first skill you get is the swimming, and you get your basic swimming hat. Welcome to the town. Health stuff and off-gas debris on the conveyor rail. Yeah, well, now I know. And it feels silly. I'm like, oh wait, why does that feel like a thing to realize? I mean, it feels it's like many things, you know. Feels obvious in hindsight. Okay, this end towards fish. That's what the arrow means. Not like fish goes in this direction because... Could ya heckin' please just be... Well, we'll try it again. Okay, so let's see about getting those mucin bugs also happening. So for mucin farm, might as well build it there, which means I'll need one tile there. Let's do that. Why did you abandon normal tiles? I'm not sure I fully understand. Now it's this building flooded. What do you want? Does this... If it's above the water, it's bad. If it's under the water, it's bad. If it's in the water, it's bad. Everything is always bad. I use airflow and water flow here. Oh, right, because we unlocked it early and because it is the, aquatic start, so liquids are an issue. So I just wanted to make sure liquids flow down where they have to, and then I used the airflow tile here to contain the water because of, I wanted good air. I didn't want the narrowness of the passage to affect the airflow. That's pretty much it. Your mimic was fast, lol. I didn't get them fast. I just got one, and I desperately quickly planted it there, and now it's slowly reproducing because we planted then the next one here to hang out with the soda canes, and slowly trying to get somewhere here. We had a couple of meal woods here who are just doing bad. They're doing bad and they should feel bad, I guess. But yeah. And then just because, and then I did keep on using the mesh tiles because, you know, it feels funny. Kinda. Water temperature keeps rising, that's a-okay. This one's waiting on some diamond. Turner is on the job. Low oxygen hunger is helping with eye irritation. Why eye irritation? Huh. Sweet, sweet ethanol. No bunch of rust. Oh, yeah. Did anyone... Not really gotten too close to here either. Ooh, okay, yeah. This was a spot for the wild dupe. Oh, well. Are you sure you're not losing water by seeping in the background? Yes. The background is normal. Just like it always is. Otherwise, because if the background would be absorbing the liquids, you'd have the space exposure notification as you have here in a vacuum with space. So there's back wall tiles, which are the same as drywall, and then there's the normal background here in the combination. Oh, the homeless dupe. Yeah, there's a homeless dupe. Except they're like they exist in multiple places at the same time. The unknown duplicant doing their Waterworld RP, like RP there and here. This one wanted something. Sushi rolls. Yeah, we can't do sushi rolls before we do some radioactive stuff. And you know, two. I technically I had 3. We delivered the pearls for this one. Polluted water. Oh, there's polluted fucking mud here. Oh, you stinker. Causing troubles. Oh well. Someone here to pour out some of this here water. Wait, no. Let's not do that. Because we're swimming through here. And we're ladders, and because we're swimming, we have some oxygen happening here thanks to this one. What I want to do... Wondering where this polluted water came from. Okay. Yeah. Wild one straight up ain't worth it. Okay. Can they swim in moving water? I'm thinking of add a waterfall elevator. I assume they would, because moving water, as far as I know, isn't a thing So like the game is, because there's like pressure increase and decrease. So where the tiles exist, so moving water is a sort of more of a technicality and a feature in the engine itself rather than an actual thing. So I would assume that yes. Now, can I try it now again? Because it keeps on saying output blocked. So if the top... Oh well, we'll see what happens. Something like maybe it needed more empty space beneath. Maybe it needs removal of back walls. I'm annoyed that this one doesn't... It just... Why are you grayed out? Is it because you're not fully underwater? Well, that's okay. We just need to wait for it to grow, and then the... Well, the beacon is wild, so that's okay. So we can have them growing and helping these guys. I mean, then again, yeah, we have the magic lamp plant as well. But I really want to get rid of these. Oh, this one is crowded. That one is not. This one is not crowded. There's one guy who is just unhappy. Everyone else is sort of doing okay. Okay, now his filter is not designated. Okay, there's something wrong with my freaking A button. Oh well. Maximum of 2. Okay, so I needed two empty tiles beneath it. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. Oh, the stress isn't too high. But we can still, I guess, let him have some fun with the party line phone. Oh, this one there. I like that you can see the footwear on them. And that they're not getting the... Yeah, these are sopping wet because they can't wear the swimwear. So they're getting the debuff from that one. But they're not getting the debuff from soggy feet. That's the rubber boots. So the rubber boots are still pretty cool. Radiant asking, how do I learn to play this game? Well, I'm afraid it'll be like every other game. You learn by doing. I do believe. I will dig that stuff out. I mean, purely for the aesthetics, I'm really enjoying it. I'm just gonna try a thing here. Alright. We'll see if the A continues having some trouble, and if it does, then I'll have to be very upset. That means I have to, talk to insurance people. And no one likes bureaucracy like that. Absolutely no one. If they do, there's something deeply wrong with them. Now, what's going here will expose us to the wonders of liquid chlorine. We'll get some more uranium that way. A little bit of mucin here flowing on top. Utterly full. Ha! Funny. Oh, ready for the milking. The guild gold? Still doing okay. Water levels are happening. Oh! Waterpark was being moved now. Someone might be. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope it was a wonderful day, my friend. But okay, things are still going up. My like one rec room is still the Tatter Beach chair that we found. I added some ceiling trims and a hanging on a plant pot. Turner has a bed now. Good for you, Turner. Hopefully the water levels will slowly increase and we can maybe even try to plant a thing here. But I'm kind of feeling like it might be having a problem with the hole. I'm pretty sure I saw Willow or Annie use this thing and like they're whistling forth a fish. And like put in a star thing. Well, no rush with that, really. The limes are happening here anyway with the... Oh, they were, at least. Sorry. Yeah, better cut those down. These pips be pippin'. I feel like relocating this pip to somewhere. There we go. All right, need more. Needs more zinc. There you go. More refined metals. Angry poke shells. Okay. Wayne has been dug out. Means we need to do a tidal turbine. There. Well, wait for them to smack forth some more stuff. Put in a tidal turbine. And bring in more power to the base. Then we can dig our way through here as well. So I'm thinking I'm going to enclose this thing completely in like airflow tiles or something. Once we have, you know, a power line coming out, and we'll have to like try to time it. Looks like it would be fun to have it like enclosed inside a box, and it just keeps on like, I like seeing like, can it overpressurize itself kind of thing. Okay, fair enough. That's a hook ton of iron ore right there. Not that we really care. So once this gets done, we got even more power. We need all the power we can. Currently, I think all of the bases running off these 4 batteries powered by this one guy. We got 3 turbines and a bunch of batteries to run all of that. Yeah, well, close enough. It all keeps on kind of working. Research keeps on getting... Don't care about those. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Solid transport, sure. Now, these water levels are just not going up. We got one more set of rubber boots. Oh. Yeah, they could be composted, but we don't have a compost anywhere. Deodorizer time. Oh, a lot of off-gassing. And that's okay. Water here is at 44. 39. 41.6. 44.6. Alright. Still balances out acceptably. Still no Starnicles. Oh wait, no, actually. Cancel. Just let it hang out there for a while. We'll see if it'll work better sort of later on. Yeah, clean that shit up. Good old eventually. And yeah, let's let all these Mimicas keep wandering. Alright, you got built. And digging has happened here. Okay, have a pitcher pump. Including sublimators, yeah. Everything should go there. Except for any of that. Pollute the dirt. Just go in there. There we go. Okay. Now at this point I'm thinking like, man, it would have been handy to have like one boop around to like just collect gunk. So I don't have found any oil or anything else that's has like a high boiling point. Yeah, that's good for cooling. Not the other way around. Okay, but what do I have? What do I have? I have like theoretical mucin. Now the water levels are rising. Okay, get rid of all the bubbles. Hmm? Yeah, I'll be fine. Because the bloater's got food there. Oh, and they don't need any, they only need the water. Okay, I have really been like not using those enough. Disable the harvest on those. Okay. There you go. Make some mush bars. Turn them into stuff in here. Try to do a toasted miminette at some point. But okay, with bloaters, the lettuce itself for 17% of growth per cycle, which means one of these can actually support multiple fish. Okay, so the water weed into bloater into oxygen is actually a pretty good system as well. So, you know, get rid of the baby beacons as well. 407, 409. There you go. Dirt and salt are important here as well. A little bit of aluminum now. Now we can smack a pin pocket for just a diamond. There, just do the zinc. So thinking if we do a just a metal refinery. Well, this liquid is already too hot. We can maybe use this one. A little turn into a gas. The pipe will break. Oh, this one also is sort of not impossible. Gain access to. Hey there, Akihiro Sugiyama. Hope you're doing well. Yes, there's a lot of fishies here. Okay. ATTS on the case. Rubber boots for Turner. So now they don't care about soggy feet or slippery floors. That's gonna help a ton. And here, I don't care about the ore, but I want to see how much. 210 kilograms of zinc. So now we should be able to build those things finally. Carpeted plastics, wood tiles. doing really well. Eating right now. Ooh, eating is always fun. Who doesn't love a little meal? A nice meal. I'm gonna grab some coal or a shiny nymph. Breaded fried chicken. Ooh. Oh, that sounds amazing. Gonna keep on waiting on them to make more hacking zinc, I guess. Wanted to add a lot of cayenne at first, but then I remembered I'm longer spice tolerant like back then. Ah. Yeah, spice tolerance is one of those funny things, you know, practice makes perfect and all that. Water is to 45 on this end, and at around 41 on this end. Time for an icy little temp shift plate. Right there. I'm assuming it's because it's not doesn't have enough water in it around it. Alright, research is still happening. There you go. I don't think these buggers can get that built. Hey, they got that. They did get this built. Little mod can absolutely go there. Ooh. Ran out of power. There you go. Things running out of power. There. I want to know if a pin pocky will give negative display decor value when the game sort of implies that they're considered, rather nice looking and all that. Oxygen is imperfect, but it still works. Blue corals are fluent. We're making pearl. Pearls for earls. I'm considering leaving the beacons here because the floaters are also the more important ones. A waterweed floater. I'm thinking maybe we should move these clampums away, eh? They don't really care about the, proper 2B irrigation. So if we just had blue corals who eat lime. Oh, looks like that we're gonna need a whole bunch more lime, eh? And starnacles produce phosphorite. Sequence. Yeah. Click all these things here. Yeah. Welcome back from the out, everyone. Just clicking away these things we researched. There's nothing here to aquatically shear. A milking station. And then we're going to have the grooming station, which would make these guys feel better. Well, they're all satisfied at least, so, that's nice. Oxygen and polluted oxygen. Pressure's getting a little low. Oh, the glow squid. Oh, brain jar. Omnium thing. Alright. Well, The mimicas are slowly increasing. This is good. One mimica here is keeping our soda canes growing. Empty latex rubber is happening. Hey, the thing is finally hooked up. Oh. Oh, this makes sulfur as well. Pretty neat. And that bit is important. And that bit. But okay, at least we can then get some refined materials and we got 13 tons of sulfur, so no need to stress about that one just yet. We could build another set of just more jumbo batteries, I guess. Oh, well, they are producing a whole bunch of heat, though. So, oh. Kind of forgot about the whole... God dang it. Space... Wrong button again. Space magic power thing. Is it... There's like some space-related stuff there. Here's power, and that's what I'm looking for. The battery module here. Can't really get to it, but at least we can start making some smart batteries and eco power banks and... Yeah, true. More ways to just store more power. Save that one poker shell trapped in the tile, please. No. He knows what he did. There we go. And someone should really, move those fishies. Just saying. Morals plus plus plus. Well, it was in the end, it was their own goddamn fault for hanging out there and deciding to be silly about things. zinc ore. Yeah, try it again. Making them out of diamonds and pearls. Still says no. This one says yes. So I guess we can try again, but then put it like one higher. Water temperature there is 45. Here is at 40. Couple of those. So maybe it's just a little too close to the clampum. So we do this one with diamond and zinc, one up. There we go. Got the food poisoning. There you go. Hey there, Perk. Hope you're doing well. A missing research station. Like, yeah, I know. Now... well, those three there for now. Nah, just the one. How's the DLC? I'm doing good. Getting some sleep. Have some tea. And so far I'm really enjoying it. There's some resource loops that are mildly confusing, but nothing too impossible. It's heckin' beautiful. I need coffee. I'm okay for now. And you know, the new creatures and things look fun. There's ore hulls. So there's more ways now to get raw ore, which used to be, you know, good old limited resource. Because then now you can harvest, you can shear off the toppings of an ore hull. Okay, yeah, so this thing was too close to the clampum. More ways to make oxygen, like with the fluo corals, and then you just need light and things. We are very delicately trying to maintain the water here at around 40 degrees Celsius, so it's not too hot for the fluo coral, but warm enough for the bulb bloom. Can't not even have it. Constipated for 10 days. Oh no! Coffee makes you constipated. That's weird. It's the very other way around. Heat production is 500 DTUs. For this one is 1.25k DTUs. So it's like 50% more heat production from these than these. Now, I do believe you can all make normal ones. And then there's like new like gaskets and things and rubber boots. Available, is it a previous one? Oh, this DLC has not been released yet. So the beta branch, which you can access on the Steam. Give me a quick sec. There you go. Standing on the YouTube as well. So that's the link to the Clay's article about the DLC, and at the end of the article, there's the instructions for how to join in on the public beta. Yep, no worries, my man. Now we're gonna have to then do some sneaky timing here, because I want to see, can I like trap this thing in with its own water, because this is a tidal spring, so it just sucks in like liquid and then spews it all out. So I'm trying to do something stupid here and like just limit the water and pressure inside this little cube. Why? No real reason. Just felt like a funny idea. Because all it needs to be is have enough space for all the water it needs, which is like 15.5 tons plus then a couple here beneath. So it'll be a little over 20 tiles. Oh, would you look at that? Pretty perfect. Because I kind of wanted to see. Here was on the right side of the salt where the tonnage goes up. And airflow tiles shouldn't be able to, well, pretty much be affected by the liquids here. Because if it runs like this, then it's good. There we go. Now a small little contained power producer, which runs every now and then. I make 300 watts. And I'm trying to, for the just because, avoid making, well, better power producers, because they're the super sustainable award. Now, if we can make some glass, wait. Oh, but we still need. Oxy molten eggshells of lime. Bean pockets can be smashed to diamond. There it is. So, if you're displayed, are you more beautiful than you are in the wild? Plus 15 from the display shelf. Pin pokey are aquatic organisms growing in pin pockets. Or uses decor, but the pin pocket's own like default decor is -1. So I wanted to see, would it be, are you giving me negative decor by if I put you on a shelf? Because putting them on display is not doing much. And if you look at our furniture and the pedestal. Put one there. We'll see. Will it get to be effective? Hey, Max is on the job. Making us some masterwork art. Thanks. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I was thinking like we'll be going Yeah. We'll probably be doing this thing all of today then. Ooh, status is dot. Contents is clay, fluted oxygen, and sand. Power-wise, you are connected just fine. You guys are... Oh. About to burn the heck out. Alright, someone's on the way to fix it. I love the batteries though. They're super fun. Now, if I understood it correctly, there's also one planet in like the default that can be like an asteroid that's just filled with water, which has the challenge of, well, how do you get through all the water? Now, of course, if you then have the aquatic, that entire challenge is null. Of course, but that means you can build some interesting things there, possibly. Because... Now, the challenge is gone because you have a tube. Let's just dive in. Then dive all the way to the bottom. Pressure isn't exactly an issue. And yeah, as long as we don't do iron or anything too crazy, we can keep on doing this. Aluminum would be fun. But the zinc is our most common one, and it only heats it up by 7.22 Celsius. Lead would be 1.6. Nice. Oh, thank you, Tubop Games, for the raid. Hey, how you doing? Hello again, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hey, also playing Oxygen not included this time. Were you playing your own save or also trying out the beta branch? Okay, but looks like we got the fishies removed. So now there's just bloaters here. Which is sort of what I was hoping for. Now I can deconstruct this one. Growth halted because of the atmosphere. Doesn't like the vibe. 44 Celsius and 40 Celsius. And this one is just... I gotta make more ice makers. I feel like I've really been neglecting them. And everything they can be. Local colony lacks electrical engineering schematics. Well, the Flydo could be funny, but they'll probably just go trying to go through water immediately. So, how about you make... I don't know, 20? Eco power banks eventually. I'm almost start putting those in here to slowly but surely just store more power in various ways. Because passive power production is nice and all. Especially good when nothing's really using it. But eventually, you have to deal with it. Own save, tend not to play with the beta. Rules change so much in this game, on this stable branch anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be very interesting to see how it all works out. So far, yeah, the more like you can save dupes who end up in trouble is a very fun addition, and I'm enjoying. Even though I haven't really had to deal with it, but because it felt unfair and kind of stupid when I was making my like vanilla save or like my main save. And one dupe was like one tile away of making it into oxygen, and then they just died. It's death. I'm like, we could have saved them, but they were so close. But I like these, and we haven't really dealt with these yet. And I was thinking this is sort of closer, so let's have a quick look at... We'll be under refinement. Yeah, the most. I like the pearl. Just having a new like sort of thing that they're calling glassy and submersible. There's a lot of like good stuff in this one. I haven't really noticed anything that'll make me, that'll leave me upset. We got the aquatic. Not here. Did it? Marine drill goes here. We built with zinc and a gasket. Overheat temperature. Once it's all set up, blockages take care of themselves. Must be built on top of a vent or fissure. Okay, but one of the issues now would be then, okay, we can build it, but I can't really make use of it. Build it anyway. We'll see how it all goes. That should be fine. Now we're getting a whole bunch of... What the... A wart seed? Well, now. That's gonna make life a little easier now, ain't it? Now, what we need is to... Mop up some of this stuff. Let's find out where we're gonna... So if the science usually happens here, there's all that water. Okay. Now, corallum has a hardness of soft. Coquina is soft. Zinc core is actually very soft. And the blow-through fishies are funny. And also because it makes water... And I like the way the water weed actually grows and like bounces the way it does, you know, underwater. So I never really understood how the heck these two are supposed to maintain these normally. And I'm thinking of... Wait. Now, plastic is plastic. Oh, I don't have any window tiles. No, that's fine then. The new DLC? Hey there, David. It's on the link there. It is the beta test for the next DLC that's coming. And it's a public beta, so, you know, anyone can give it a go. I was kind of hoping to see if we could get it relatively close to the base somehow. Now, let's see here. Everyone keeps on talking about them wheezeworts and their magical natures. Now, I'm assuming the cooling is more effective when they're, you know, properly farmed. But is a farmed one and a wild one, do they have the same amounts of radioactivity? That I do not know. We're going to make a planter box. There. With a... Can you use an airflow? But I'm going to do it with one of those. And... Give me some lead as well, would you? I'd appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. And I hope your own save, by the way, is going well. Hey, I can do it. Now here... We need to build those, so I can build a automatic dispenser. We could sort of drain all that in here, but you know it's not that necessary. And by the way, Mr. Kelpy Kelp, water polluted water brine. Okay, so you don't actually need to be in polluted water. But you need polluted mud, 40 grams, 40 to 40 kilos per cycle if you're properly farmed. Yeah, and an ore hole could deliver. Yeah, someone could relocate an ore hole here. They'll hang out. See how all that works out. So the zinc is almost at a ton. I keep running out of power because I keep on forgetting how incredibly power hungry that guy is. So these guys aren't keeping up right now. There we go. Just more power production. Yeah, because we've set a creator trap as well, so we could do, do various creators easily enough. Oh, perfect. Just because they're salt and things. I don't need to worry about those then anymore. Starting to annoy me. And a couple of doors to make sure that Pip stays in there. Where it's supposed to. Okay, we dug our way into here a little bit. Oh. Completely forgot to check it. So, super sustainable. Never peat burner, coal, wood, petroleum, or natural gas. Okay, so we can do hydrogen, though. Ah, fantastic. Well, then there's no trouble now, is there? And... $960 watts. That's a bit more tricky. Okay, one of our plans was to make a slow-go ranch. They'll keep on producing mucin. Hey, look at him go, he's all happy. He just ate. Did a nice little flippity flip. Okay, so double checking on this thing. Tower kelp. It doesn't mention a liquid other than it need to live in one. Honk, honk, honk. You know what? Just because you're such a cool little dude. I'll see about getting you a power kelp to grow here. Now this is, you know, the PP water levels are and will be falling. And is it a food or is it a station? I think it's a station. An aquatic grooming station. And this one requires back tiles. We'll do drywall. Fresh white. Wait, no. It's wrong. This one. Nope, it is a pretty constant flow of oxygen though, so that's all neat. Project number 7. There you go. Working on these. I do like the swimming. Ah! Oh no. Gonna need his very own dedicated batteries. Might as well make it a jumbo one. There you go. Because that way this one will first charge up this battery and then this thing will have its own like dedicated storage. Will it work? Well, we'll find out. Turner here has skills in doctoring and we need someone to push all the way to electrical engineering. Steve is our chef and you can carry more stuff. Ren. Pay. More strength for you. Colin here has I don't want plant husks. Plant husks always end up being all over the place. Can help out the ranching, I guess. Joshua remains the master of science. ONI. There we go. Like always. I'll get you started on those projects. Chemicals are increasing. Oh, heckin' pip. What the heckin' escaped? Now we have 34 tons of salt. Salt is one of the things that the Clogo thing devours. There you go. There you go. Auto harvest all of that. And hope for the best. I don't want to mess with that too much. Okay, so it still is the whole... Oh, and food is looking a little low. There you go. Stop storing the nori. And not submerged. Oh, because of that guy. There you go. 10 rubber gaskets. And I want to make those. Why do you still have that? Also have that dot status. No, significant hazard. I see. Well. By calling that with an importance level of 9. Now we'll do that. See if that'll help anyone. So, on a single tidal turbine, and like array of batteries, we actually survived in the beginning for quite a while. Now, things are looking a little different. And I was guessing it would probably be something like that, because now the sort of our production levels are growing. So suddenly we're gonna need a whole lot more power. These guys can be cut out. We got stations. Aquatic shearing. And aquatic grooming. Make a grooming one. And then hopefully eventually the shearing one. I guess, yeah. We really will have to just get more dupes. Where currents go? That should be number 9. Schedule. Skills. Priorities. Enable proximity. There you go. Keep on forgetting about that. It's an important thing to enable. I don't want to see this thing working, but yeah, we've seen it just make gas for a while. Tiny piece of squid ink. Okay, that can actually get pretty cold. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you will have a wonderful day, my friend. And yeah, so we could then harvest. Oh, there's many things we could do, but there we go. Now someone can finally come here and do some stuff. Actually, a lot of movements that have been successfully made. Rad pills and curative tablets. I'll just eat them up as soon as I can. Well, whoops. Well, things fixed now. And we could probably get rid of these clampums. And I was thinking flower pot there. We don't have to, wouldn't happen to have some kind of plant here that's, we got a wall and a hanging one. So I think we can build one of these like in the, you know, wherever. And it takes a while for them to make the pearls anyway. Fish feeder, maybe? Would that make these, tame nowadays? I don't know. There we go. And now, as long as these remains at around 40 Celsius, we got like just ongoing oxygen production. 150 grams, 300 grams. 600 grams. So 4 of these are outperforming this thing. And all of these. Nice. Polluted mud supplements polluted oxygen. Can be heated up to steam and polluted dirt. Polluted dirt and polluted water if it goes through a sludge press. The low tower kelp seeds. I'll put that one. Excellent. Most excellent. Cooling us down a tiny wee bit. And has someone now? No. Still? No. Oh well. Allure seed, why not? We can make amber and we can make more plastic, but we don't need more plastic. Well, we could plant one with some and a whole bunch of mimicus. We're doing it in the other one. Seems to be working just fine. There you go. Had to save it from the heckin' pip. There we go. And there you look at those. Blech. Relocate those as well. Hey there, Neon. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Still trying out the new Aquatic DLC. Got all these freaking bloaters fish who eat salad and make oxygen. We got some blue corals that need light to make oxygen. And some abyss plants who need hot environment to make light. So I'm trying to keep this delicate balance here, which is actually getting too hot again. Look neat. Yeah, they do, don't they? There you go. A whole bunch of ice. A little bit here that we've been making in this one, apparently, except no one's been really working on it. High importance. There should always be ice in the ice machine. Oh, there's some ice here that we mined out as well. And we got it for the sales of Wheezy Horty, which is helping us survive and thrive and be radioactive. Finally, a little bit of lead. Need more lead though. So for now, we're gonna do the salt. I love the natural black tiles. So these are made of resources, so I like salt. There's no decor bonus. It's similar as a normal sort of resource tile, except that it's on the back there. Looks all kinds of neat. Oh, buildings melted. That's okay, the water level is rising, and it is cooling down just a tiny little bit, because these have a top temperature of 45, and these have a minimum of 40, so we're going to try to keep it there at the around 40. Oh no, it got too cool for this one. $39.1. Some fish fillet. I wonder if you could use the tepidizer. Yeah, of course. It takes power. But why use a tepidizer when I'm just
Son of
importing?
10. Wave Stash. Son
Yeah, the
of
Magnus.
10. iJoy. Hello, Hanu. Son of Hanu and chat.
Hey there, Magnus. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, because we're getting hot salt water from here that we're just pumping out and then desalinating. What do we do here? There you go. Oh, you're sopping wet now. No, wait. You're all got rubber boots. No, but that only helps with soggy feet, not sopping wet. Now there's an aquatic shearing station, so the ore hull here, who's a bit happy, can be shorn for iron ore. Then someone should plant that power kelp there, because I kind of want to see how they would grow. As is. Temperature so tight. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Especially, but then you need your build a sensor system as well. You know, nothing too impossible. 39.7. Now they're catching up. Oh no, it got too cool for you as well. Fine. We'll let the ice just hang out and cause trouble eventually. This year temperature plate is at 39.8. Yeah, because the tepidizer also now no longer have a maximum temperature apparently. You can just keep on just boosting. So you could use one here. And then just attach it to a temp sensors. And some automation of if it goes below X, and then, you know, tepidize. 124 Celsius, but 1 kilowatts of power is a lot. That's very true, yeah. A brand new kind of crazy power machine. Of course, we could just build lamps, you know. It'll get the job done. I just like the idea of having the... Okay, that's at 39.9. You are at 39.4. But we do that. There we go. The plan was simple. This one gets a battery. And then we'll just manually like just cut the power if necessary. 39.9 Celsius, it's so close. And here at least we have at least one bloater egg incubating. And now fish were tamed previously using the feeder. So I'm wondering, do I need to have an aquatic grooming station? Whoop, built here as well. Probably be a good idea. Because like I said, the bloater fish, which is here, eats waterweed. And then it farts out oxygen. 15 kilograms per cycle. Oh, see, it warmed up enough and now it's all shiny. Not. I'm gonna do that. Now this one's... Hey. There we go. Now we got these bulb blooms. Maintaining this thing. Hey, that guy is now also covered in enough water to grow. Nice little star knuckle. Making, eating the coquina. And producing phosphorite. Nice and lovely like. Yeah, because this way the idea is we can have a bunch of these fluke corals. If you keep them at like, exact 40, which would be handy, then you can have a sort of ongoing system. Like, but this is also my water tank, so it's a multi-purpose room. That's why there's more of this whole shenanigans going. Otherwise, you'd warm it up to 40 and then have a stepidizer and maybe some way to cool it. Maybe you even have the water circulating at through an external tank, where you can then use to sort of balance it out. Give me a quick sec. There you go. I had to wake up the doggo. Yeah. So I had a bunch of waterweed that I marked as, disable harvest. Do not harvest this thing. So they'll just grow, and then the bloaters can feed on those things. Now the weeds word is here, being all nice and magnetic-like. Let's see here. How about we do another one of these here? Now, power production is a little shit. There you go. Sluggo and Sluggo Baby. And station. Alright, not there. Is it utilities? Nope. Is it under food? Incubator. Hey there, awkward Antonio. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at him getting all well treated. The wiggly swim legs. Tame, happy, groomed. A nice farmed tower kelp on top of the wild growing one. Yep, a whole bunch of oxygen keeps on going there. There we go. Hope that one advice. There should be a whole bunch of ice here. We'll see if they can use the existing ones. And oh, that's why. Below 900, and you're at, well, a bunch. What do we get? Blue coral seed or a plume squash? More of those, why not? And can some pikey on. Pick some structure. Okay, we're about to get this thing. Pretty fully finished. And then we'll have to send one Mimilet through here to hang out with our Pippity-Pip friend. Liquids at 35, 35, 34, 39.76. Alright. Water's coming in at 54 Celsius. Yeah, cooled down too much. The red wiring. Oh yeah, that's just because connected everything to one single conductive wire, which is, you know, not the smart way to do things. See one old wire behind the building. Yeah, but no, the load went to 2,300 when I connected these two systems. You can see here. Current load is at, okay, now it's at only 1,500. 2,070. There we go. So I'm pretty sure that's why it's turning red. Because it's going past the 2,000. More than anything else. This guy's, you know, idling around, eating, having a good time, feasting on the wild little tower kelp creatures. Hey, a couple of bloater fries. I shall bring in a friend. Okay, all three. So the wild ones have taken care of themselves. We're now to a station. An aquatic grooming station. And I built it there. Hopefully it won't interfere with the Starnicle's ability to grow. But I think, yeah, the Starnicle wanted apparently empty space beneath it. That's what it looks like. We'll see, because or building this thing might also then stop this thing from growing where it needs then empty space around it. Liquids at 36 points. 39. 40. 40. Remains at 40.06. Excellent. So now we can hopefully get even more bloaters. Because even a small amount of the waterweed seems to be enough to, you know, get... He's all old and shit. Old. Well, that'll make them feel better. And... there we go. Right. And now do stations. Material study. Can't be flipped. Can I fit you there? Ooh. Right. Base, metal tile, lead. And what are these fishes doing in an aquarium? Well, they're all looking all nice. And they've got waterweed to eat. Eventually they'll turn into something weak. They keep on like dropping this water in here. It feels a little silly. But what the bloater does produces is it eats waterweed. Waterweed, either the lettuce or the waterweed plant itself, and it produces oxygen. So this is the oxygen production chamber currently. We got oxygen coming from the flue corals and oxygen coming then from these bloaters. Looking nice is an important task, that's very true. Looking nice, producing oxygen, and ultimately at the end of their lives tasting absolutely divine. Because they give, you know, some rather high-end foods to turn into nice cooked seafood. Now we need some radioactive magic so we can then more meal wood. That's true, we do need that meal wood. There's what? Granite, sedimentary, sand. Okay, this place is surprisingly cold. Hmm. Okay, that means we could probably just do a pipe-based radiance pipe with, say, water, something. Goes in here and just hangs out. Dump a bunch of heat there, come back here, and then we'll have a mealwood farm. Bring more stuff for the pip to, do their pip things. God dang it. Temp. Yeah, because everything else is rather pretty warm. I mean, this could also be a good place for a mealwood farm. It's a little far from everywhere, but ultimately, I don't care. So we got food, farm tile, and check out the room overlay for a greenhouse. 96. Excellent. Then we have an arbitrary who might want to feel useful. There we go. And a nice little security door. Wonderful. Dublia. Ooh, there's another abyss area here. Ooh, cool. And 1, 2, 3. And there's one here and one here, which we could also... I didn't know what they were doing. Oh, well, I heard with burp sounds. 47 kilocalories again. 30,000 of those are salty sticks. Oh, there was a pip there. The pip has now passed. Very tragic. And now I have to see if we can find any surviving slogos, because they apparently keep on just dying out. Well, one guild go. But what did you eat? You ate something I don't... Sulfur, but we're kind of using that for the other guy. I'm got a Tublia seed as well. The pin pocket. Look at it all. Or wobbly and spiky like. Ready to be crushed for diamond. Oh, poor little pin pocket. And we want the meal ice so we can make like loaves, so we can make the sushi stuff. There you go. There we go. Just thinking of where to go for the lean out. I kind of don't want to affect the water levels here too much. Especially because there's a large amount of natural gas here.
Why so serious? Laughing face.
Hey there, Ugla. Hope you're doing well. Now seeing you around, friendo. So I guess I could deal with this if we went. Ah, right. Gotta go up. So go jump, jump. There we go. Hello, I feel bad for it. Try. It's not you, it's me. No need to feel bad, my friend. The TTS is there for having fun. Okay, so we can move the Weeswort around. And one of the things I wanted to do was see if I could at least a little bit protect our friendos. From the beauties of radiation. And still enjoy the chills of the Weeswort by having metal tiles, a mesh tile, and metal tiles. And then we'll build the wait, no, don't do that. You can't do that. So the Weeswort here, alright, then we have some rad bolt generator next to it and do the material science. Oh, and a 45 stream streak. Nice. Thank you, Newfire M. Hey, how are you? Well, Newfire, I'm doing quite well indeed. Having a good time. Having a ball. I wasn't sure how far we'd go today with this thing, but, you know, still having a fun time, so why not just keep going? There we go. Okay. And the artworks are slowly but surely getting made every here and there. Now, then we have a word with metal tiles to block some of the radiation. Now we can direct the to the side. And then we have the reflector. And stations. Yeah, that'll work. Hi, Street. Thank you for covering my lack of presents. No worries, Igla. I hope you're doing well. No, life happens. We don't always have time to hang out, even if we do want to. So now these are wild, tiny baby, and Mood are happy. There's one elderly one, which then sadly didn't make it. Water temperature for this one is at 39.7, so it's warming up slowly. Once it's warm enough, then we can disconnect this light. And there you go. Do that then. And there you go. Send someone on there to dig out some of that. See how that works out. Mystical, magical, excellent. Very excellent. station. Farm station. Oh, there we go. Looking for the polluted brine vent. 15 kilograms and 95 Celsius. Lovely. Oh, look at that animation. The It's a 94.8, so it's close to boiling. Looks very cool. I haven't seen any oil or magma, but I've understood that they also have had a change in how they look. Was anything like this here on Foligno? That was just polluted oxygen, polluted dirt. Yep, nope. Trying to look for all these bits of galena. There you go. I'll keep the little silly buggers busy. I'm gonna one Mimica, and then, you know, a bunch of the others. The Mealwoods. Everyone here is doing pretty okay. I'm not doing any research because we need the rad bolts. Actually, I also work towards that one. There's a heckin' mini fridge to be had. There we go. And the waterweed, yeah, between 22 and 65, so they'll also be very fine. Very happy in there. That's with the starnacle. And these just need to be fed lime. We're still okay on lime. No. There's another warp seed to be had. Oh dear. All nobly like. Okay, so then we'll look at the stations with materials study one. And I'll build you there. And And the reflector is built there. Because you go diagonally, you'll hit the thing. You go diagonally, you'll hit the reflector. You go straight to the side, you'll hit the reflector or the thing, but it's fine. And into the reflector, and the reflector will then go diagonally up. And they'll all hit the heckin' the thingamabobby. You all need insane amounts of power that we do not have. Well, that's okay. You get a nice and ugly heavy wet wire. A smart battery, because why not? A transformer. God dang it. There you go. Transformer goes there. Where's the thing? Transformer. There you go. Nice little piece of absolute heckin' nonsense. Will nowhere be enough to fuel all of these. So, need more tidal turbines. Ah. Rubber gasket time. And we could try to build one there. And there. This one already has... kind of has enough water. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a most wonderful day, my friend. So then we just build a tile wall, I guess. Like, there. And we can dig into that a little bit. And... I was thinking of having, like, bottle emptiers there, but I realized there's a bunch of water here we could just, like, pour in, and that'll be just fine. Now we got our power, we got our conductive wire, and I'm being like so spoiled on my previous save, I'm just realizing, because of the... Oh! Shit's breaking, yo. Oh well. They'll make that work. There you go. And then we'll have slightly more power from there. There you go. There you go. A whole bunch of heckin' like, sword gains and mimicus and things happening. Excellent. And the calories are doing good as well. Wonderful. Okay, yeah. One Wii's word is better than anything that I had sort of running previously. Yeah. And let's see here. There. I want this thing to turn them off. And yeah, I was hoping that the metal tile walls would also help the whole leading temperature away from there. Yeah, our power production is just, old, non-existent. Ah. That'll probably help. $1,000 kilograms of galena and 4,000 of zinc. Alright, that'll then hopefully help these guys out a wee bit. The beacons are doing okay. Crabs are crabbing. Okay, come on. Oh. Well, they're kind of technically charging a little bit. Potential load of 4.5 thousand kilowatts. I mean, watts? Yeah, 4.5 kilowatts. There we go. The beauties of a... There you go. I was thinking I want these. They got like 17. You got 12. Yeah, fine. Go there and waiting the flow. Ah, good old starving in the toilet. Classic. Ooh, that one's pretty close. There we go. Yeah, focus on that one. Yeah, I'm seeing the mucin all over the place. Okay, so that's a problem. The wild snails die out. If you don't rescue them. That's a pretty big problem. The only one that survived, actually, is this one singular guild girl who keeps on somehow surviving. There were normal snails, and they were doing okay. But now they're all gone. And I'm pretty sure there must have been more guild girls as well, but I guess one of these glow squids might have offed them. And as such, we need to... Well, there's a bunch of sulfur, I think, to be mined out still in, like, the walls here, so... Rust, salt. I like this whirlies here. Ooh, a dash of salt, fine. I've never seen those in the wild before. How neat. Nice. Pretty cool here in the liquid carbon dioxide. Cool ethanol. A nosh sprout. I'm seeing these in the wild. 25 and 0. Minus 25 and 0. Fair enough. The bulb blooms are pretty cool. And there's a fun sort of dark. Lamp in the darkness. A new achievement. Art underground. Of a duplicate with a masterwork skill paint and masterwork quality painting. Of par 107,000 out of 240. Okay, so we're like halfway. There we go. So it seems like most of the other animals that I've seen here are doing just fine and, you know, can survive in the wild. But it is very annoying that, yeah, there's these guild goals, are like these snail things, and they seemed, you know, interesting and fun. And I like half-assed their sort of quote-unquote farming to begin with, but that doesn't really kill off anything else. Okay, now this one has more access to nice reliable water. We're gonna do a pump here. And do a little container up here for this guy. Or we then choose something to sacrifice to the great. Hydrogen gods. Well, there are a whole bunch of poker shells, so maybe we can sacrifice some of those. Excess freaking sweat corn. Sounds sweaty. Sounds corny. The sweat corn stalk is one of the oldest living members of the Zea genus. This robust monopodial plant features eye-catching vegetable cobs, prized for their color and intense sweetness. Farmers give the best of their harvest to their most valued neighbors. Some etymologists theorize that the term ONI was coined to describe the heartfelt sentiments expressed in the accompanying card. Alright. What wants Pete? Can I get Pete? Alarm bullshit, Pete. But alas, I find myself lumbless. Well, let's see about incubating that egg then, eh? And for this one... Oh, we can make use of this one. Fantastic. Let's see, we'll just build a wall there. And there. There we go. Oh! Very tragic. We'll try it again. And we'll see how far we go. I mean, like, the point is, yeah, I just need those freaking science points. If there's another crash, then that's the end of that run. Because so far, it's been fun. I've enjoyed all the things. I think the Mimica is a fun one. So having an equal and equivalent sort of like the Nori system is fun. I like the idea of then also bringing back the lice loaf back into being having value for doing the sushi stuff. The crash, yeah. I mean, hey, that's what beta testing is for. And yeah, the game has had some somewhat behavior. Yeah, but the biggest negative I've so far seen is the fact that the snails just die out. Because I thought it was fun. Okay, cool. They make the mucin. We can use that to make the mush loaf. Play your normal save, Robert. Yep, I'm not playing it. Or you lose the useless data. Yeah. Right, we have a brand new save for this. Marie gets to join. Gets the swimming hat and skill. Turner has better doctoring skills. Steve can also now learn the joys of plumbing. So I'm going to finally use the soldering thing. Improved carrying. Dive master. Dive master, the same hat. There we go. Now everyone's doing sort of okay-ish. Bubbles are flowing nice. Everything there is flowing. Doing good. There we go. Sorry. And meal ice. Oh. Salty sticks. And here. Not all working. Okay. Getting grand. $25 kilograms of hydrogen gas already. Yeah, so we can come and check that out. Good old eventually. Now this one's linked too. Oh, there's one there. Ooh. A piece of fish fillet. So we would do tiles. Of, say, siltstone. How much water in the air tile box? Oh, this one? Many, many tons. Oxygen. Here's that. Kilogram or two per tile. Because this thing keeps on like sucking the water in and out. This one is its own tiny little pressure box. With many kilograms per box. This thing also keeps on running just fine. Well, then kilograms. Should I get a pump? What do you mean? No. As there's enough to make this thing. This thing can fit, the tidal spring can fit 15.5 tons. So now it's emptying itself out into here. So yeah, it has everything it needs to run itself in and out once. Everything's working pretty perfect. Isn't it sucking up in 100 and emitting 166.7? It's adding liquid solo. Nope. No, none of mine have ever added a single drop of liquid. They have never changed a single piece of liquid in anywhere at any times, these titles. No water level has changed. At any point. See, this one had some air inside, and that air was just stuck there. I opened up the top here just to come here so I can put in some more wires. But here as well, see, there's a few thousand grams of oxygen, but nothing. That's not a weird amount of oxygen there. Water here is not weird. Nothing here is too weird. So they're wild and groomed. Was under food, the fish feeder. One ice temp shift plate. Sweet little eggs, eh? Right, there was a Gilgo here. We were hoping to get the Gilgo egg. It was too late. Now there's simply a Gilgo baby. But man, it's really annoying that the Slowcos are all dead. Feels unfair. Did anybody know if they changed how gases behave, like flowing down faster, searching to get to lower levels? Also keep in mind, so they find a salt geyser if you run out of salt to eat and feed animals. Yeah, I have one here. Saltwater geyser that we're pumping into here and desalinating here to put clean water here, and then just building up a bunch of salt. Oh god, a fucking volcano. Nice. It's all the same. And polluted water. So, I'm hoping they're happy. We'll get more of them, because these then also then end up turning into meat, but also sweet, delicious oxygen. And there should be some wild buckles that we dumped into here. Turning bunted into beautiful tropical buckles. That thing is working just fine. This thing I just built, but it's not hooked to anything. I just wanted to see. I'm finding a lot of these places, but they don't really have the snailiest logos either. Tower Kelp is trying to grow on the surface of the planet, of the asteroid. Well, no. A tiny piece of wolframite. Sure. All right. There. That's an important one. Try to make that thing exist if you can. 108,000 calories and starvation. Well, sounds like someone's just trying to avoid their work by hiding in the toilet. Should have just used the airflow tiles. In case, this thing starts overpressurizing its environment and almost breaking things. There's another idea to the build. Like one here. And I'll see if this thing would slowly fill this one up more with water. The water would flow in, but then this thing like start pushing it out a bit faster than it can. Every time the toilet. I keep on starving in there. Every time. And construct. Importance 9. Now we're ending up with 0 rands. There. A whole bunch of oxygen being pushed in from here as well. Tiny bits of polluted oxygen here and there, but mostly everything's a-okay. Power-wise, the compact discharger can go there. Yeah. Oh, it's just a waiting game, I guess. That transformer's gotta go. Wait, no. Yeah, that needs to be made so the power banks don't, end up taking exploding again. Oh, Cycle 99. DLC looks cool. Well, hey, the Irelia 143. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm just gonna cut those off now. Now they're tame. Plus 6% per cycle. Okay, so now these bloaters should be breeding a lot more. Well, quite rapidly. These guys are producing oxygen at 150 grams per, so that's 600 grams. And then this thing is just all the polluted oxygen being off gas into here is being turned into nice high pressure oxygen and pushed out through these vents, who actually can't do it because of their overpressure. Nice. Have some oxalate. Alright, Sweetles. You also eat sulfur, and you poop out some sucrose. Well, don't go there, the crabs are there. Crabs aren't very cool. I can dump you in here, you can have fun with our friend the Pip. Turn of the century. Yeah, I think it's actually a fun addition to Spaced Out so far, because all the new elements do change how you play again. Who knew? You know, adding a new DLC with all new kinds of like bits and pieces and powers. Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently that can change how people play a game, eh? Noise Maker Importance 1. Yeah, temperature is 44.8 Celsius. You get 42, 44, 43. Perfect. That is a perfect temperature because it is... I want to keep it below 45 because the flue coral's maximum temperature is 45. But I want to keep it above 40 because the bulb blooms, who function as the sort of 3 lamps here, want a temperature of about 40. So between 40 and 45 is where we want to keep it. So now I have one electrical lamp here, which is, well, it can stay. It was a sort of emergency light supply for when I was trying to fill it up and cool it off. And there should be now enough space to fit a bunch of these bloaters, hopefully. We'll see how it all works out. Excess water has been flowing down, and right now it's all flowing down here, which, you know what, it's fine. I love the fact that it says temp, and that they left it in here. That just, brings me joy. I'm assuming it's temp because they're probably going to make it a little bit more shiny, a little bit more golden, considering the fact that the snail is the Slogo, and the Gildgo is it's like a snail, but it's gilded, because you can crush its shell for gold. So their source of gold amalgam, like just the ore shell here, is a source of iron ore. Now I also have a ridiculous amount of iron ore, so it's kind of, doesn't achieve too much. Nothing else is just neat. Oh, and if I look in here, alright. Oh, and there's an egg in here, and you are... Mood is glum. Why you sad? Almost laid an egg and it's got the Tower of Kelp. Got nothing to be sad about. You whiny little shit. There we go. Now all of these are pretty much just to make sure these freaking rad bolt generators run, so I finally do some rad science. Now what is the blow through space requirement? I think it's like 8 or something. Yeah, 8 cells of space for each critter. And they eat the lettuce and the waterweed, and they make oxygen. So, they make oxygen, these guys make oxygen. That guy just hanging out, being all cool, like, looking pretty. Eats coquina, makes phosphorite. Now, of course, these are way better if you can just keep them alive when they're wild, because, well, you don't have to feed them the coquina, which is the non-renewable mineable resource here. I mean, there's a ton of it, on back walls and everything. So it's not. I doubt it'll really become a problem. And, oh right, the sequines and everything. Now, completely forgot. So, if we look at stations... Ah, right, yeah, we need the ranch for that one as well. Mini fridge is almost done. Oh, but we need to finish... Oh, you've actually caught a few rad bolts. Isn't that lovely? Once this is done, we go through the sushi bar over here, so we can get the aquatic milking station. So we can get some overline and try to make some nice, sweet, lovely. No, seems to be doing okay. Caviar. Food is doing okay. Yeah, one of them wanted caviar, the other one wanted sushi. I think. Of the duplicant. Yeah, we don't have any caviar for that one. And the other one who popped into existence here after we finished the first one. 20 kilograms of sushi roll. We have access to the nori. We have access to the meal nice. Now we need access to, well, the sushi bar itself and the aquatic milking station. Would you look at that? Art has been made as well. Freaking amazing. What the? Yeah, and also when I tried to farm the guild goals, I built a critter feeder, and apparently you can't put salt in it, which is what the snails eat. Now there's one guild goal left on the map, who keeps on kind of surviving. Now you're all active. Good. I think, like, wait, I hope this one doesn't want water. Submersible. Alright, not long left, and there shall be rads. That is perfect. There we go. Now we could actually gotta put like correct place to put them in. Okay, so linking them all up was a mistake. Take too much power. Such a load of 3,000, you know. Ultimately, it all works. Alright, cool. Finally, making our way. Somewhere. 35 tons of salt, 600 kilograms of pearl, 184 kilograms of lime. So, okay, our lime numbers have actually increased. And I'll smash one pink pocky. Because why not? Yeah, and those have disabled harvests. So they'll be eating the salad and or directly from the plant. Like the growth. I really wanted the amusing thing to work out. But alas, can't win every time. And now, though, we would have this guy, though, who is, you know, dormant and hanging out in a vacuum of all things. Look at this Tublia. 30 kilograms a cycle. I wonder how far this would allow you to farm them. But so far we're doing good with just hanging out with the locals. Yeah, so I guess I'm sure this will get him to see my sarcastic message. No one can resist the creepy doll. It's very true. It is very creepy. Thanks for the biddies, by the way. And they need some more realism in this. Like Big Oil coming in and buying all of your recipes as blueprints for renewable energy sources. I mean, that is pretty much exactly what's happening in the game, though. You are Big Oil. After they destroyed reality itself. And they agreed. Well, I guess you're not Big Oil, you're Big Time. I'm hoping to get... Okay, this one has no water on the side, so that won't work. But if you get that one done, and then a few more, then the carbon dioxide from here would also flow down and enter the magical lands of someone else's problem. Finally. Then here, all the way to the aquatic critter fountain for the Bracky, aquatic milking station. So the sushi bar will allow us to start making the sushi, and the milking station will then lead to the glories of caviar. There you go. What do you think the oil guys here, though? Oh man, I sent the old bad stuff to space. Oh, the aliens deal with it. It's very true. Better let the aliens deal with it so you don't have to, you know. But congratulations, it's your problem now. Send it across space and time. Now, with an idealized workforce made out of mildly brain dead, like, not completely accurate clones of people. At least they're kind of happy. Aliens! You have unlimited access to CO2 and sour gas. Congrats. Aliens, you are being rescued. Do not resist. There you go. That's a funny little thing to do. Fertilization? Oh, my bad. You all should have been on level 9. Nom nom nom, said that guy. Now there's a whole bunch of eggs here. There's going to be so many more of these fishies. And then we'll have to rip up something else from the ground so we can put down a new fish picker-upper. Someone made a mess. How dare you, Marie? On the meal ice. Nasty, nasty girl. Damn you, Marie. Well, all we can do now is look at plumbing options and an outhouse. Medicine? There you go. There we go. Now, with the natural back tiles, I just realized back walls as well. I just realized, wait a minute, but these can also then hold a lot of more heat. So these are actually slowing down the temperature changes between the areas compared to your normal play, because there's now a larger amount of mass in game, because you can do that kind of stuff when playing on yourself by adding more back walls to absorb the heat mass. And it's kind of happening here as well, just naturally now, with all the dirt back walls and whatnot. I hadn't really considered that. Well, the lake is fine. This is also full of water. Oh. That's why I was sick with the whole food poisoning. Understandable. They've been using their recycled toilet water for cooking and, well, everything else. Happy little Mimica. Whole lot of Mimicas here. Oh yeah, Seacomb. Didn't you like Mike? What need fixing? Now, Seacomb eats polluted dirt to make leaf. But they can be used to feed buckle. Alright, then. Let's just build one for the hell of it. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. I can put a door there and try to keep this flying nuisance away. Oh, that sushi bar is now on the menu. Now, construction, slightly more important. Get rid of all that shit. Get those repaired. Put in a door. There you go. Okay, the weakest wires also got burned out first. I would guess you could put in some like sacrificial wires. I mean, that flow there was just fine. The temperature isn't really changing. There you go. Dig out a whole bunch of stuff like that. Yeah. We're collecting some carbon dioxide here, so we're gonna put down the carbon dioxide cleaner thingy again. The sushi bar will get to go here. Some polluted water did make it down here. Yeah, these guys are just keep on surviving. I'm really annoyed that the snail just died, that they just died out. So I'm afraid of grabbing this guild go from down here if it's still alive. But it still lives. Oh, we need data banks. Bugger. Well, we could... The battery module, we could build like a rocket. Like a giant power storage for our silly little power systems. Combined with some solar panels. Ooh, yes, and the insulated... Okay, yeah. Even sexier wire. 4 kilowatts. Anything else here that was from the new one? And then the swimwear pattern. Actually, yeah, that'll have to be number 1. We have the rubber. How much rubber do we have at this point? 2 tons. Not quite as much as I was hoping. Other words. I'll try to build more of these. And you know, sure. Perfect. Think ore and diamond. How about just getting the oil when extracting it? There's no oil on this map that I've found. But I'd say like somewhere 70, 80-ish. It really depends on the map. And I think the temperature of the water you use in the oil cracker affects that as well. Can't really remember, to be honest. There. I'm a bottle filler. Oh, yeah. Now, is there a way to make sulfur? Okay, processing galena, so making the lead. Okay, now I see one of those like values of the sour gas boiler, which I guess you could do now with the magic of the, theoretically at least, the infinitely heating up tepidizer. This one has salt, rust, iron ore, mafic rock, and obsidian. Nice coral surface. See if we can make it a nice little liquid airlock from that one. No, look at that baby. Ooh, this little glum. No one loves me anymore. Alright, swimwear. And there we go here. So I can make the planetarium. Gizmo gets to join the colony. And we have... No, technically we need 10 hits of the stuff. Carbon skimmer. And there we go. There, so Gizmo get to sleep, you know, far away from everyone. Doesn't where he belongs. I guess we could turn this into a little toilet area. There we go. With medicine. There we go. Nice little toilet space. For the boop. Now if we give swimwear to Gizmo. Also make the rubber boots, please. Oh, I still got hit by liquid exposure. I was hoping this swimwear might save him from himself, but oh well. Can't win them all. Not even every time. So much. Beautiful mucin. And the producers thereof. 71%. I got the... Now I can use data banks. Wait. Not that important right now. What is important is doing this guy. Gizmo is assigned to this one. Perfect.
Hello there.
Hey there, Canoctian. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Should probably build that sushi bar we were trying to make. Actually building it usually is surprisingly helpful. It's a lot of shit done for a second stream on Aquapack. Yeah. Doing the best. Hey, what are my building options? Yeah, wood. Alright, cool. Makes sense. One of the things is, yeah, we just want to see what all there is to be seen, what all there is to be found. Sushi bar. You can make ONI, the edible flesh of a pinpocky prepared at a sushi bar. Nigiri sushi roll. Edamame. Nosh beams with soda cane. Alright. Time to start harvesting that fish fillet. Which means with the cooked seafood, turn that, say no. Yes, on the raw shellfish, and save up all the fish fillet you can. An infinite lice loaf. Yeah. Excellent. There we go. Now it's slowly getting the swimwear and everything. Got us achievement. And nowhere to go. I made duplicants wear non-default clothing simultaneously. How close are we to the super sustainable? We are at 169,000 kilojoules out of 240. Yeah. I guess we like built a spawn thingy. Just run these and we just leave it like on all the time. That could help us get there. Ooh, what's that one then? A chlorine gas vent. Neat. Won't help me too much though. There we go. Pollinated by the Mimicus. Very wonderful. And I guess we'll just have to hope that our Boop friend doesn't make any excessively bad choices. Never know them though. They probably will. But with Boops as well, I guess, yeah, the mesh tile floors is always a good idea to make sure all the liquid flows somewhere else. They're groomed, they're happy. They're doing okay. Looking neat. And, oh right, we don't have that many data banks, but that's also because I have been, like... clicking on these things. Yep. Small individual data banks. Ultimately, that's easier. I was waiting on those. So if we instead have a look see at that. And double check I haven't actually. Yeah, no, good. There we go. And power. Come on, come on, come on. More pearls. And a fish pickup. And I don't think it's just so crowded. She's chopping. Oh, Steve. I also like that it's an unpowered one. Now, who wanted the sushi? There we go. And we can make those deliveries. But yeah, I was thinking about bringing. It'll fit there, I guess. It's not like those. Not like the guild goes actually gonna make it. There you go. Oh! Right. Right. There you go. Yeah, and the academy teach the boop how to swim. So I guess that way you can also keep the boop out of certain areas by making sure that they're only accessible through like swimming pathways, and that way you can restrict to make sure that they don't, try to go and swim. Oh no. There you go. Way more important to move that thing there. That one as well. There you go. Deal with that one, would you? When you can. Okay, that's path through swimming, so at least the robo friend shouldn't try to go through there. Hey, in the container of McShipping. Close. Okay, let's go try to knock on that door. Oh, should we feel like it? Right. CO2 buildup there has been fixed. There we go. Incubate that shit. Why don't you? Max out that pressure. Someone might at some point come and deal with that one. And they might deal with that one. There. Now everyone has swimwear and rubber boots. So now there should be so 10 of 8. Heck, you can probably do 12. There you go. Oh, not enough polluted dirt. Makes sense. The crabs ate it all. But everything here seems to be going okay. These are occasionally enjoying some extra lettuce. But grooming is also not accessible by ladder, so the boop isn't going to try to get in there, thankfully. Alright, so now it just feels like we're just waiting for, the... Yeah. Okay. No, that's good. And that's all working fine. So now we gotta wait for these. One kilogram of slightly germy databanks. Yeah, these are data banks heading inside the light fixtures. and deconstruct those. Yeah, 20 kilograms of sushi roll. And I can't remember how much they wanted. Oh, 20 kilograms is how much they wanted. Fair enough. Gotta wait for him to start making some more of these here. Macro McChippies. All those things here are working out just fine. And we wanted access to... Where was she now? Oh, there they are. Come on, game. There we go. Liquid airlock. I feel like this thing hasn't done anything at all at any point. And it's hanging out in vacuum, or then its output is so insanely small. So it just doesn't matter. You know, could be possible. Smoke the tiny bit while they're there. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. There you go, max on the case. More gum palms, making more latex, making more rubber. Already 1,400 kilograms. Oh, water level's gone down too much. Now got the better cables and the solar panels. Back on the backing flow. Alright. People are working on it. Getting pollinated. This whole setup isn't that important. It was there mostly to just make more data banks. So now if we look at our magical power systems here. Oh, nice. There. Now insulated conductive wire. Got to live in the lines loaves. You're making the sushi. Crude oil. Where the hell do we get crude oil? I'm very confused. Yay, surface breach. Now, make it out of pearls. A pearlescent. Beautiful, wonderful solar big panel. Insulated wires, yeah. That's one of the shenanigans from the because you make your gum trees, so you can make it, you smush them into latex. Then you turn that gray latex in the vulcanizer into the wonder of rubber. Currently I have 610 kilograms left. Everyone's wearing rubber boots and rubber swimwear, so they're now invulnerable to the debuffs of getting wet or slippery floors. The latex was made. Goes in the machine, and the Taffy Taffy machine turns that beautiful, wonderful thing into just balls of rubber. Lovely. And dig. And stations. Yeah. Now we're hoping to get closer to the magic of the milking station. God, that needs more data banks. There you go. Waste some power. Incubate that baby. There we go. I like their little loop-de-loops and their little sounds. Brings me joy. Got a couple happy ones there. That's being charged there. So, today we have one crash. Loop-de-loops. I feel like we've explored a lot of these contents. Well, boy, give me a sec. There we go. Alright, so someone's going to dig their way through here, and we can then try to get some caviar to that one. And someone should... Awaiting delivery. Hey! So now we have 20 kilograms of sushi roll. Someone should be just hopefully delivering it. And a pearl base solar panel. Maintain these 2 batteries. Maintain that thing. Oh, no! No stopping halfway. You hold your breath. And you finish the job you started. Breathability. Looks good to me. Running out of bad breath a little bit. Nah, it's not too bad. Oh, getting there. Excellent. Man, do I feel dumb. Oh, very tragic. Hopefully someone will get that fixed in the near future. Hey, one of you is made now. There's even some sulfur here for you to eat. Wild little weirdo. Turner's delivering the sushi. We believe in you, Turner. I mean, I guess it might be a little yucky, yeah. Not the polluted oxygen. But that's okay, as long as you just dive through the PP as well. The grimiest of this. You install the sushi. It's 9.2 kilograms more. And that's a wild graphical glitch. Blah, blah, blah. At normal speed, yeah, we get that crazy bouncing back and forth. Double speed, we don't see it. Triple speed, no. Or normal speed. Can't really decide its current state that well. Look at him go. He looks so happy. Ooh. The insulated conductive wire with maximum payload of 4 kilowatts. I'm gonna wait for some of those data banks to open up, so I don't know. Research that shit or something. And the mini fridge is one that we found here that was already here, and looks like this one will be very handy for the space missions for it, because you can just probably. Alright, still want to be on top of something, but still. Take less space than, two. It's just a single square. Storing 50 kilograms out of, and 100 kilograms. So yeah, it is half one of these. Heckin' perfect. I have enough knife loaf. Some of that. Yeah, make a couple of unis as well. Oh, it's 4 watts. I thought it was the temperature. No, 4 kilowatts for the insulated conductive wire, and it's just insulated in the sense that it uses rubber. So the conductive wire, which uses refined metal, and then the normal wire uses the just ore, and then your insulated one uses also needs rubber. Apparently, the only source of rubber is the gum palm. So it's a bit, it's all that work. But it also then consumes sulfur, which is pretty interesting. Hey, we're now getting some heckin' sucrose being pooped out of this little guy. There we go. Attack. Importance 9. There we go. Just a little bit of tiny murder. Nothing to be too worried about. And there's one of them ONI ones. Many kilograms of it. Only a couple and then 14,000 kilocalories there already. Damn. Suffocating. I like he's like drinking the oxygen in like old school cartoony fashion. Oh no, you went and reproduced while I wasn't looking. Time zone, new colony. Hey there, Yoshi. No, it's still the experiment with the aquatic one on the beta branch. And so far, super fun, I gotta say. There we go. And the gasket system is an interesting one. Yoshi's still alive? Yeah. The main save is still, you know, still happening, slowly but surely. Awaiting delivery. Let's hope that it's might be enough sushi. Yeah, so now it's just a waiting game. I like the... Oh, they're feeling a little cramped, eh? 12. And eggs. And we can't see this DLC on Steam. Well, much because this is just the beta branch. It's testing. You can if you want access to it. Let's see. There we go. So that's the link to the Clay's forums, where they mention they talk about what's happening in this update, what it all includes, and at the bottom of that post you'll find the instructions on like how to on Steam open up the beta branch so you can test this thing. The warning is do not use a save you want to, you know, save, because you can't sort of remove the beta branch from an existing save. It's free to test for now. Properties in beta. Yeah, it's the free public beta test branch happening right now. That's why I'm sort of like blasting through. One tried like focusing on all the swimming stuff, but it is super fun. There are some imbalances. There was a crash, but it's very neat. All in all, I'm pretty hyped up for what they've got done here. Damn, no shadow. Yeah. Or to checking this out when it drops. Oh yeah, Neon. Now there's a lot of really interesting things. Some things... It's funny in the way that it feels like its own game, like separate from the other DLCs. Especially because I'm focusing on just using these, because I'm trying to go for the super sustainable sort of start. So no petroleum, no real other energy sources. We had one manual, one running wheel, and after that it's been only tidal turbines, trying to figure out how to just have them in a space, or how to get them like contained so that they have like massive pressure inside. But yes, overpressure doesn't break them. And now we have one solar panel. So yeah. Oh, did we finish the research? Yes, finally. Try to go for... I think we have everything unlocked that this DLC would have. Okay, lamps. That's something for you to focus on. And now we have stations. The aquatic milking station. Yeah, don't mess with the Starnacle. So I'm going to do one there. Oh, needs more gaskets. Might make some plastic ones. Oh, you don't take any power. Very cool. And an aquatic grooming station right next to it. And then the... Let's see, the equine can be milked for ovoline. Ovoline can be then in a gleaner, cleaning the mucin, carbon dioxide, and caviar. Alright. Oh no. Silly goober. Hydrogen also counts for super sustainable. Yeah, Zaxi. I did notice that, but I just haven't been able to care about it too much. Oh no, the bioduplicant has been incapacitated. Important is 1. You know, maybe it's maybe if he doesn't make it, it's okay. You know, it's not every dupe can make it. And y'all need to stop eating that sushi. No one is allowed to enjoy the joys of sushi-licious sushi foods. We've run out of fish fillet and lice loaf. Years ago, I had a build that put a bed, a wheel, and a chute for food in a room therefore and the Oop couldn't leave, so they wanted to max out their athletics and run for power. Nice. Another solar panel crapped out on me or IRL, so back for more online surveys. 4205 isn't bad, I guess. $42 for like solar panels isn't... That sounds insanely cheap. Suspiciously. And milking something for caviar feels not right. Very true. Time to put the insulated conductive wire in place, eh? Mountain has no liquid output. There you go. Y'all can focus on that. That'd be amazing. Look at that one's queuing up to go. Looking all happy. Little baby sequine. Sequine fry. Adorbs. Starnacle seed. And that looks like a placeholder as well. With the red lines and everything. $10 kilograms of caviar. We are known purchase with consumables. Now let's load any lice loaf or meal lice. Perfect. Yeah, it's just 100 watts bottom of the barrel solar panel. A dupe just chilling in the water. Yeah, it is an unknown dupe. It is one of these. It's similar to, you know, it's a POY. Like this Omnium or the Hermit. This one, though, it has spawned into multiple places now currently. The unknown duplicate. See, they got like fish fins on the ears and a few scales on the face. They're a remnant from a previous colony attempt who has acclimated to living in aquatic areas. Interface for sushi roll 10.8 kilograms. We just contents 9.2 kilograms. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So we can't get it done. Fine, disable the deliveries. We're not bringing you anything anymore because now we have to wait until we have the 20 kilograms of sushi ready to go. Otherwise, as it rots in their pocket, we can't get the job done. I find this quite annoying. Oh, goody, they saved him. Remove those so they can't even pathfind into there. Very possible he ran down here to do stupid shenanigans. Or hung out there. So this can be used to milk the ovaline from the sequine or the squid ink from the Squid Incorporated, the glow squid. Oh yeah, they're glow squids because they got the bioluminescence, right? Pretty neat. These existings annoys me mildly. Center medicine. Guess we need to build like massage table somewhere. It's got the God damn it, you bastard. There you go. Very angry crabs. But it is here to care for the fishies. Keeping them all nice and happy. Well, you know, milk yet. No creatures ready, you say. I don't believe. Look at them. And this is a lot of decor here with the tropical pacos and the sequins. A lot of pretty things. Like crabs. Oh, and angry crabs make it worse. I know, right? The angriest of crabs. It's the only way they know how to reproduce. Terrible, terrible things. Absolutely horrifying. Gizmos at 64% on the stress level. Well, while we wait for these to figure out how to become more milkable. How can I build a... I'm assuming the fish feeder doesn't really want to be underwater, actually, so what if I just build one here? Yeah, that works out. There you go, random shine nymph. Refinement. There you go. Making perfect. There we go. Everyone has their swimwear, good. And everyone has their rubber boots. And... it's annoying because it tells me how many kilocalories I have of sushi roll. There we go. 1 kilogram. Needs way more. So much more. There. Feeding them the freaking pearls that we got. Glowella has been discovered in the deep depths of space. A sandstone and forest world with significant radiation. The irradiated forest asteroids have an abundance of metal for the taking if duplicates can withstand the planetoid's radiation. Looks like meteor shower, saltwater, carbon dioxide, metal volcanoes, nice. Barren space forest, metallic ocean, and radioactive biome. Neat enough. I guess you could have built them a breathing station. Ah! Sequine exits. There, and they'll drop into here, and these guys will learn to live with it. Max activity 6.7. Average output is 3 kilograms a second. Well, I guess these liquids are kind of, kind of thick. I guess it checks out. Even if it feels a little silly. Ooh, I like the background here. Like the striations and the purples and blues. Looking cool. And that's all wobbly like. Wobble wobble. Heckin' delicious. Apparently. Gives a big morale boost. The ONI. Oh, right, of course. Yeah. Void of space. Kinda forgot about that like a moron. There we go. I can do some, like, technically cooling. These here ore hulls are doing their best. And this thing then contains the iron ore, so it needs to be then picked up from here. Okay, see, I think that will be the meter for how full it is. Which means the emptying of the shearing station can be done via auto sweeper. Which is good. Water levels keep on going down. As it keeps on being turned into, low sweet oxygen. Cramped and starving. Too far down. I think it's under ventilation here where we find the breathing station. No? Apparently not. Not there. Room. Mercury ceiling lights. Special machines. Yeah, no, it's not there. Utility. No shipping, not automation. Oxygen. Obviously makes sense. There you go. Nice little breathing station. For all these silly little boogers. Now you, my friend, need a liquid output. Now your output with mucin. Was this there? Oxygen not included, but water is. Exactly, Pony. This is the Aquatic DLC beta test. Trying to get all these to... Oh, they've been tamed. Nice. Get tamed and hopefully do a little better. Those guys are just hanging out with the coral, which is neat, I guess. Then the power production is constant. Kind of just want to do, I don't know, and how much? Now I've got 18,000 kilocalories of sushi here. 2 kilograms. We need. Now we need 20 kilograms again because the. Yeah, okay, so we need to wait for us to have 20 kilograms of sushi ready to go because it rots in her freaking pockets otherwise. That's annoying. That's not fun. I think... Play for Gaussman. We go to skills. We find Gaussman. Gets the swimming skill and the swimming hat. There you go. Gets cool hat. A strength booster. Relearns. Yeah, everyone learns a whole bunch of random ass shit. Crabs are just increasing. Wild, but there's more of them. It's neat. They're all very angry. Still okay on the sulfur front. Be nice if we've got some more of these gun palm eggs. But, you know, could be worse. Equine eggs. Can we find any elsewhere? Not really, but that one looks very... unreachable, you say? Well, build that ladder and you'll be fine. There we go. I just need someone to milk one of those buggers. Got an achievement. Super sustainable. Nice. Everything there's breaking, that's fine, because, well, I never built anything here to be pretty, no, in any way good, or sensible, or, you know, in any way sort of long term. Yeah, I need to wait for some more lice loaf and then a whole bunch of fish fillet. Make a couple of more of those pokies. These buggers seem to enjoy those. And, there you go. Focus on that shit. And you, my friend. There. Like a glove. You know what? I will leave you at level 9. What power do you take, anyway? A ton. Oh well. Good old, it'll work until it doesn't. The oxygen levels are okay. The thing is producing very slowly, but I very much like the sort of central aquarium. Because I've been wanting to make one otherwise, and now with the plants, it just looks nice, and it's also very, very handy. And the parkours were there, and they were mostly, well, they just ate seeds and pooped. Good source of meat and so on, and eggshells, which... I like the fact that fish eggshells no longer give lime. Which makes sense to me. Cramped and elderly. There you go. What does eggshell give instead now? I mean, I don't think the fish eggs just give lime. I think that's just it. Let's see here. So eggshell works as normal. But you get eggshells from puffed eggs. Things with that have a solid egg. Okay, bloaters do it, but okay, it's a sharp. It looks, you know, like it is a sharp one. Jobos apparently do it. CS do sequines. Yeah, but Paco don't. But, you know, the Paco, it was a translucent sort of wobbly egg. Interesting that the others do it, but I guess it's one of those risk-reward kind of thing, balances out. Oh, we got the ceiling lights researched. I don't know. Nothing. Look at furniture. Aeropod. Oh no! Well, we won't be finding out what happens when you give that guy, when you give the unknown duplicant enough sushi, or what happens when we finally make some caviar. I think those will be things we will be discovering when the DLC comes out. Because I am over time, and I need to go walk my dogs. So wait for that to go there. We'll go from here to there. And find the Song of Rage of Drink and Industry.
I also got error 2000.
Okay. OBS says everything is fine and it looks okay on what I can see. But, oh well, it is what it is. Now let's see. Anyone I know? Ah, well. Why not? Let us raid off to Willow Rainy. Why not? I know you all love your oxygen not included. That's why you're here. And Willow Rainy is someone who knows what they're doing far better than I. So I'll send you all over there. So, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had, as always, a wonderful time with all of you. And I hope all of you have a most wonderful day. So, I'll be seeing you around, my friends. Next time will be... Well, tomorrow will be... The next time we play ONI, we'll be returning to the main save. Right. Like I said, yeah. The doggos are restless. They need their poopies. So, I need some food. So, I'll be seeing you around, my friends. Stay awesome. Ta-ta!